Hey! How's everybody doing? Let me turn my music down. Almost forgot how to stream. I don't know, am I streaming? Are we live? Oh, there we go. Alex is here. Alex and Eric are here. How you guys doing? Nice to see you. Thank you for the nuke. I need to turn my sound back up here. Oh yeah. There we go. Oh yeah. Nice to see you guys. Look what we're finally building. Woo! Yay. I've waited a year. More than a year. This came out in February, like maybe beginning of February 24. And I wanted to build this even before they announced it. I was like, man, I would love to build an Ornithopter as soon as I saw the first DUNE movie. So even before they announced they were making this, or releasing it, I wanted to build it. So finally got it. Very excited about this. And there's other stuff to build too. We won't finish this today, but I was trying to decide whether to build my new in-box 2012 X-Wing. This was a birthday purchase. Purchased with birthday money. And gift with purchase for this guy, that'll be coming up. That came with this. And we also have this one to build from 1999, I think. This is a Technic from 99. Devin, how you doing? Nice to see you. Is it right? Yep, Technic from 99, so we'll build that one. And last thing in the backlog, this gift with purchase set from 2024, from last year. Doing all right. Can't think if I said last week that I'd booked him in, but Joe had an eye appointment today. He had eye drops put in. He did really well and got a toy for being good. Nice. Good job. Good job, Joe. Well, that's a trip to a medical professional that didn't end terribly. Yay! The year for the eye doctor. My dad's an eye doctor. Well, he was when he was working. Optometrist. He has to get glasses? Yeah. I wear glasses for distance.
Bruh.
Let the opening begin. Here it is. Pretty excited. It's a nice box. 1,369 pieces. Nice. Do you like that backlog, Devin? For once I have a backlog. That's what happens when you have a job. You don't have time to build, and you have time to buy, or you have money to buy stuff. How you doing, Gav? All right. Let the opening begin. Indeed. Ooh, nice canopy piece. Stickers. Ooh, the blades. I bet the blades are in here. $60 nice, right? 1,360 nice. I honestly thought there was going to be more kicking involved on Joe's part. Well, it's a lot of which is better, this one or this one, right? That was my dad's job. One or two? One click or two? One click or two? I'm doing great. Just got finished playing Fortnite. Nice. Did you win any rounds there, Devin? All right, let's see how many bags are in here. What bag is that? 5. Put the canopy and probably the blades and probably the stickers over here. Didn't win any rounds. Oh well, next time. All right, there's a lot in here. That's a 6. That's just hanging out in the box. I hope that's, hope we're okay with that. Wonder if there's any more just hanging out in the box. Oh, with getting the eye drops put in. Okay, yeah, that is actually kind of a big deal. Having anybody put anything in your eyeballs. I tried wearing contacts for years. Couldn't get the hang of it. Putting things on my eyeballs just didn't really work for me. Doing well. About to go in and visit with Mom. Nice. Tell Mom howdy from someone she's never met. That'll totally make sense to her. No, ignore me. You're lucky building this set before I build mine. Heck yeah. I was trying to decide what to build today because I really want to build that X-Wing too. But I couldn't put this off. I had to do it. There's our 9. There's our...
Number 9.
There it is.
Number 9.
Yeah, you can see the X-Wing. There it is. Set 9493 from 2012. This will be my 4th X-Wing of this size. So, new in box from 2012. Pretty excited about that. Alright, how many bags we got here? There's one. And of course the book is folded in the box. They could put them in straight, I think. They could put them in flat. Alright. That's a lot of bags. We're going to use the paper instructions. And let me get that. Uh-oh. Is my phone charged enough to do that? It probably isn't. Oh, look at that. It is. Hey, Scotty's in the house. Lucky? Yeah, Devin. I am lucky I found that. I paid for it. I paid $125 for it. But that's about what it's worth. Between 120, 130, around that range, I think. Number nice, number nice, number nice. I'm predicting there's going to be beans and noodles in the wing box. God, I hope not, Devin. How you doing, Scotty? What happened with that display for the Batmobile? Are you talking about the what about the stand? Are you talking about did I follow up with the store? Because I certainly didn't. I think I'm going to let the store have that one. But if you want to look at the Batmobile... Hey, don't you steal my codes. If you want to look at the Batmobile, I'll show you. Update now? Ugh. Can I scan this without updating? Oops. Hold on a second here. Ding dang phone. At the dentist, waiting for my torture session. Ugh, that's awful. I'm surprised it didn't get a cardboard sleeve. The booklet, yeah, that's nicer when they do. Then they don't get all bent up. Whatever. It's not terrible. It's just kind of bent. What's up with this? What's going on here? What is going on with this thing? My goodness. All right, here we go. Scan it. Yay! Earn points, baby. 10 divided by 2. I have no idea. Why do they ask me math? I just want to build Lego. Alright, I got it. Yay! Register my set. 20 points. Okay. It's for myself. What occasion? I'm going to say birthday because I did buy it for my birthday. Where's it from? It's from Lego website, man. Do I get a present for that? No, I don't. Alright, I'll update that later. Yay! Alright, Scotty's dropping. Show off backlog. Do you want to see it again? Did you miss, Devin? Did you miss? Math never adds up for me. I know. I can never get into the next part. Fire Dog 3. Alright, let's do that. Let's play it right now. Wait, no. You didn't miss the backlog? So do you want to see it or not? Because I just showed it. But I'm fine showing it again. Alright, let me put these back in reverse order. 10 bags. I want to look at the blades. No, see backlog? Alright, I will show you the backlog. Guess how many points I'm up to now? 300,000 channel points. Alright, let's take a... Let's actually... Fire Dog 3. We're going to spin Fire Dog 3 as soon as this little ditty's over. And then we're going to show the backlog again. Because I actually have a backlog. Amazing. Let's find Fire Dog 3. There it is. Album version. There we go. And it's almost time for coffee transfer time too. Because I drank a bunch of coffee before I got a pretty late start, didn't I? Here is Devin's request. Thank you, Devin, for that channel point redeem and the song request. This is called Fire Dog 3. Let's take a listen. Here we go. That's a more sensible volume. Fire dog, how can you trust me? That's pretty loud. There we go. Let's look at the backlog. Mr. Smiley, nice to see you. Backlog time. Woo, this is coming up in a couple weeks. Because this Ornithopter is going to keep me busy for a while. Very excited about this. This is from 2012. It's new in box. This is coming up. That was a gift with purchase, buying this Ornithopter. So that's pretty cool. 250 piece botanical. It's going to look nice. This one's coming up. Technic set from 1999. It always says wrong when I say it, and I have to look. Where is it? Yep, 1999. Where is it? Pretty cool. More than 25 years old. How's the balcony doing? Haven't been there in a while. I've been watering what plants decided to grow on their own. There's some volunteers. You were close by a long shot. You have over 300,000 points. Alex, I knew it. More than 300,000. Amazing. I didn't even see the GT thing, Mr. Smiley. Don't worry about that. All I saw was GH. This is the last one in my, let's get this music going again. Thank you for the request and the channel point redeem there, Devin. Appreciate that. This is the last one. This was a gift with purchase from last year that I paid $30 for because I didn't have any budget to buy anything last year. So, yes, I paid $30 for a gift with purchase at New in Box. It was worth it to me. And that's why you should keep your gift with purchase sets, even if you don't want to build them. A stretch! Thank you, Appreciate that, Devin. It's the first stream of spring, so we've got the windows open. So you're going to hear trains today, and you're going to hear motorcycles and ambulances, all sorts of stuff. I almost bought that at Bricktastic. Which one? The turntable? There you go, Devin. Whew. Oh yeah, my back popped a few times there. Yeah, Alex, I had to slap some cash down for it. I definitely wanted to buy something last year and get that for free, but I went a year without buying any Lego while I was unemployed. Funny how that works. Oh yeah, look at these things. 6 blades. Ooh yeah. Can do a lot with these things. Somebody's gonna use them for swords in some big, like, Bionicle type characters. But, you know, I think I've already seen a good helicopter alt build on Rebrickable. So we'll probably do that eventually. These are nice pieces, though. These definitely scream Bionicle Ninjago Hero Factory. A lot more than Lego or Technic. And I'm fine with that. Alrighty. So you will be hearing trains today. And is this stickers? It's gotta be. Why isn't it just opening? Why is that so difficult to open? Do I need to tear it to open it? No. Ooh. That's not stickers. Oh! These are capes. Very good. Nice. The cape for what's his face. I'm bad with nomenclature. I forget what's his face. What's his face's name? Anyway, the big tall guy. The guy who floats with his big tall gown thing. Everything's printed? Ah, Devin, that's awesome. Yeah, that makes sense. Faye, how you doing? Nice to see you. It is almost time. We might as well do coffee transfer time. Are you ready for that, Alex? Right at the beginning of the stream? Wow. Guess I'm going to have a coffee break in about 90 minutes or so. It is time. It is time for the coffee transfer. If anybody doesn't mind. I can't help you on this one. I haven't seen it, so you're on your own. With this build. And are you ready for coffee transfer? Oh my god, just order this set. You just ordered this set for Legos? Nice. Well, he might not want to watch then if he doesn't want spoilers. Ooh. Cultivating desert power. Nice, I'll have to look at those. That's what they look like in the movies. Pretty cool. Alright, and here's our figs. Alright. Paul Atreides, gotcha. Dr. Liet Kynes, gotcha. Luke Leto Atreides. Lady Jessica. Gurney Halleck. Chani. Duncan, Idaho. What? Duncan, Idaho? I don't remember Duncan, Idaho. Baron Valdemir Harkonnen. Harkonnen, that's his name, right? There you go. Well, lots of fun stuff to read on this one. Baron Vladimir. It's Valdemir, like Voldemort. Baron Valdemir Harkonnen. He's not watching. He's playing Sea of Thieves. There you go. No spoilers. Alright, I have lots of fun stuff to read on this one. Whee! Bag 1. Alex, you're hyping, so I assume that means you're ready for coffee transfer time. So we are going to go do the transfer of the coffees before we do any of the building of the bricks. Oh! Pin Scorpion's here. Ooh. Seatbelts. Seatbelts, everybody. One more. Whew. Alright. So, it is the time. Those nuts. Those nuts indeed.
These nuts.
These nuts.
All of
These
them.
nuts.
Those ones
These
too.
nuts.
These nuts.
Yeah, all of those nuts. It's the time where we got to get the coffee from there to there. For reasons. We have reasons. If you don't know what they are, I can't help you with that. Actually, I can tell you, but everyone knows what the reasons are. Leaky, no handle. Doesn't leak, has a handle. Rewind is written frickin'. It's coffee transfer time. Coffee transfer time has its own theme song. That theme song is called Coffee. Sounds a little bit like this. If you have hype and headbanging emotes, bust them out. It's coffee transfer time. Nerdthagoras, welcome in. Cheers. Drink 'em if you got 'em. That's coffee transfer time. Back to the building, which we haven't even started yet. Welcome on in, Nerdthagoras. We are going to build the DUNE Ornithopter today. I just got this set. Just ordered it last week, and it came on Thursday, I think. It arrived here on Thursday. Oh, I just noticed some things are... There we go. There we go. Tangi is in the right place now. Is that the piranha plant? It is. It is. Probably getting a little dusty, but it is the piranha plant. What's up, Devin? Yo! Yep, built this one on stream. I don't know, like 2 months ago or 3 months ago. I have too many models built. It's time to disassemble some models. That's for sure. Thank you for all the headbanging emotes, everybody, and the hype emotes. Appreciate that. And yeah, welcome on in, Nerdthagoras. I have the piranha plant you have in the background. Nice. I built it twice because my cat knocked it off the high shelf I had it on. Ugh. Well, I love doing rebuilds, so I would not be too upset by that, except for the fact that you don't ever want your Lego like smashing on the ground, right? And then you can lose pieces that way too, right? Took me months to find all the pieces, so there you go. Yeah, that's the worst part. What up, John? How you doing? How's it going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. I finally got the old Ornithopter, so I'm very excited about that. I've been waiting for more than a year to get this set. Thought Devin was going to ruin CTT with sounds. Good way to get punished. Yeah, it's true. Thank you for shouting what up, John. If you guys are not following what up, John, boom, right there. There's an easy link to just go click on and follow what up, John. And if you think you're already following, click on it anyway. Make sure you're follow is still good, because sometimes Twitch will get twitchy and unfollow you. You know how that works. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, very nice indeed, John. I'm very stoked about this. And it's the first stream of the spring, which means I've got the windows wide open. Very nice in here. Look at all that. We can do a little bit of chaos building, I think, at the beginning here. Oh, we're in an ad. I will just continue to open bags here. Still in ads over there. And we got a handy dandy tool. Nice. Some good pieces there. All right. Is this Paul Atreides? Is that who we're building here? I think it is. It would make sense to build the star character first. Yep, that's who we're building. No printed legs. Paul's not fancy enough for printed legs. Oh, look at that. These are still on the, dang it. What's the mold piece that holds them together called? I should know that. I've been trying to source some kits I had in the 80s. Ooh, nice. So far I have 0. They be expensive. Yeah. Yeah. I still have some of my kits from the 80s. And even a couple from the, like, maybe 1 or 2 from the 70s. I have a Technic set I'm trying to complete. Why can't I get your hair on, Paul? There we go. Technic set 854, which is like one of the first 5 Technic sets, I think. I have most of the pieces because I had it when I was a kid. Hey, Pyrax! Nice to see you, Pyrax. Good to hear ya. I did have a pretty good week, a busy week though. Here's Paul Atreides. Very nice. How about you, Pyrex? Did you have a good week? Good to see you. You just bought the Viking Village the other night at Target? Ooh, is that a big one? How many pieces? You ordered 2 of the new Lego T-Rex? Oh my god. What are you going to do with 2 of them, Devin? So, Nerdthagoras, if you had kits in the 80s, then you're at least in your 40s. Cheers to the old people on Twitch. Gotta call my mom before time gets away from me. No problem. Be back soon. No problem. It's amazing how the manuals from the 70s and 80s are drawn before actual computer-aided graphics. Yeah, it's fun to find the inconsistencies. Yeah, actually, you know, you're right. It's pretty cool, actually. All right, what are these called? Anyway, I'm breaking off a piece from the mold piece. Dang it, the mold piece has a name. Gav, you know what that's called. Greetings from Russia. Enjoy the stream. Hey, Dia. Is Dia? How do I say your name? Is that close? Greetings to you. Welcome on in. Are you a Lego fan? I assume so. Uh-oh. Paul's hair fell off. There we go. Gotta get your sexy hair back on there, Paul. Alright, Paul's good. Pyrex is lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Pyrex. We'll stick that other knife over on the side. Been doing okay. Spring cleaning, etc. while trying to work as well. Nice. Well, glad you're doing okay, and thank you for the lurk, Pyrex. 2,100 pieces on that. Wow, the Viking Village. Nice. Okay, that'll be a fun build. Take you... Are you going to stream it, I assume? Take you a few streams to do that one, right? Or one really, really long stream. Been okay. Nice. Good. One's for me, and one's for me again to part out. Okay. Yeah, Devin, there's lots of great parts in there. Uh-oh. We had a... Oh, yes, yes. English only. I can only read English. Just a little bit of Spanish, a little bit of French, but not enough. Unfortunately, I'm a one-language guy. Is the piece called a Platen? It might be. This little bit here, the mold piece that your pieces are attached to, it might be. I don't know. You might have gotten it. Yes, sir. A few. Gonna try to spread it out for a bit. Yeah, that'll take several streams, right, John? Heck yeah. Well, I'll try to catch some of those streams if I can. I haven't been on Twitch as much as I would like lately. Can't really watch it at work. I mean, I could, but I might get in trouble. I do have it on my phone. Oh, it was, well, that's very nice. Thank you, Jaja. I hope I'm saying your name right. And, sorry for your, message being deleted, but yeah, we don't know what messages in other languages say, so the moderators pretty much have to delete them. But thank you very much for that, and, apologies for deleting it, but we do have to do English only. That's, it's kind of a rule in this stream. Just because I don't know what people are saying if it's not in English. We have plenty of people in here who speak lots of other languages other than English. Okay, I think I'm doing this right. Yep, I have not been able to hang out on Twitch as much as I would like lately, that's for sure. I was lurking in Scotty's stream last night, but not long enough to really chat. I was watching some TV with my wife most of the evening. Alrighty. I hope I've used the right pieces. I haven't really been counting. I haven't really been counting studs. Close enough. But if I screw it up this early in the build, yeah, that's super bad news. Oh well. It'll add a challenge. So far, all Technic, which I'm completely fine with. You'll find out eventually. Ah ha ha ha. Yes, whether I'm screwing it up. Yep. Yeah, it looks right. Without counting studs, it looks right so far. So we'll see how that works out for me. Okay, so far so good. This is going to be very sturdy. Yeah, that's a good foundation. This is a really sturdy bar of Technic. I've returned, by the way. Mom didn't answer. I'm sure she'll call me back. So, since you've come back... Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Cheers. I am really, really down in the coffee fast today. Probably gonna have to take a coffee break a lot sooner than normal. Alright, let's see. There we go. Alright, this is starting out very, very solid. Ah, and Devin's got another song request. The original Fire Dog song. Do you mean Fire Dog 9? Is that what you mean? It's hard to tell what you mean by the original one. Or do you mean Fire Dog 1? Fire Dog 9? Alright, we'll do that. That's the big rockin' one. It's the fully produced big rockin' one. Let me search around for that. There it is, right there. Thank you for the redeem there, the channel point redeem, Devin, and the song request. Really appreciate that. This song is almost over. We will play Fire Dog 9 next. Wrong. There we go. This is a channel point redeem song request from Devin. He requested Fire Dog 3 before. This one is Fire Dog 9. It's a little bit more of a rocker. It's going to be loud at the beginning here. Let me turn it down as soon as I can.
Come on, Fire Dog.
Jeez. Sorry about that. That was too loud.
Come on, Fire Dog, party to your heart's delight.
My goodness.
Come on, Fire Dog, now party with me. The year is new, let's play Frisbee. Come on, Fire Dog, won't you party with me tonight? Come on, Fire Dog, won't you party with me tonight? Come on, Fire Dog, party to your heart's delight.
It's the big hit, Alex. You know, super big hit. Wow, I just heard something I forgot I recorded in there. Wow. One of the kits I really want to get was the Lego Supercar 8880 from 91, but I haven't seen it for less than $1,000. Yeah, that's too much. That's too much. Way too much. Alright. I think we're up to date here. Ooh, that was step 9. We're playing Fire Dog 9.
Number 9. Number 9. Number 9.
For Alex, the big hits, Firedog 3? Yeah. Well, I think Firedog 3 was a bigger hit in England, which is probably why you like it more, you know. Firedog 9 was a huge hit here in the States. Huge. I still get paid hundreds of thousands of dollars every month in royalties for that song. It's crazy that I ever needed to get a job. I also hug Eric. I'm in on this hug too. Nerdthagoras, is there something about that one set that, like, it probably didn't come with minifigures, or maybe it did. Like, there's ways to, you know, like buying an incomplete version of the set, you know, and things like that to get it for cheaper. Like, a lot of times when I buy used sets, like if it's a Lego Spaceship, I totally don't mind at all if there's no minifigures with it, and if there's no instruction booklet, and definitely don't care if there's no box. It's cool to get stuff with the original box and stuff, but there's, you know, you're actually looking it up on eBay right now, and it's considerably cheaper now. Hey, there we go. And like I'm saying, like if you can get a version that's missing a couple pieces that you could probably easily find yourself, or maybe you even already have them, then like incomplete sets like that, especially, you know, I mean, if they're missing minifigures or missing the instructions, definitely ways to find it cheaper. Uh-oh, seatbelts everybody, Petey's in the house. Hands up, hands up. Whew. One more. Everybody okay? How you doing, Petey? Woo! Vrooming all around too. And how's Deb too? Nice to see ya. Petey's in here just vrooming all around. All right. We're building the Ornithopter, which I've been waiting to build for over a year now. So I'm pretty excited about it. Hope you're doing well, Petey. 1,012 pieces picked up by that amazing gentleman. Okay, I am not following the directions at all. I'm doing this completely out of order. But I got there in the end. This is a very solid chunk of mostly Technic. Except for just a few regular bricks there. You're spectacularly fabulous. Enough to crash into Scotty's cottage. Yes. Oh, I definitely heard that. And Scotty was around here looking around somewhere. Then he had to get tortured by the evil dentist. So he might be getting tortured right now. I hope his dentist is being gentle. All right. I think this thing's going to end up being probably... You can't see my hands, but imagine right outside the frame here. That's how big this is going to be. A little too big to show entirely in the frame, perhaps. I don't know. How's the new job? It's okay. It's okay. It could be a lot worse. He's getting all his teeth pulled. Scotty. That would be something. All of them. But you know, Scotty is super old, so maybe he's you know, I don't know. I can't make fun of Scotty's age anymore because I caught up with him. Dang it. I can only really razz Scotty for like 3 months out of the year. And all at once, yeah. Cool. These are cool parts. I don't have these in my collection except in this kit. I like those. I wonder if they're new, actually. Like, new as in came out with this kit? I don't know. I know there are new pieces made for this kit, because I don't think these blades were ever... I don't think they existed for anything other than this kit. I could see them easily being reused for some other kit in the future, though. And like I said earlier, there's already an alt build on Rebrickable of a helicopter, from what I remember. So I'll probably be buying that and building that at some point. My record is 4 at once. Yeah, 4 is a lot. My record is 2 at once, and those were just wisdom teeth. Wisdom teeth. But getting my wisdom teeth pulled when I was like 18, that's where I discovered how much codeine disagrees with me as a painkiller, just as a drug in general. Bad dreams. I get bad dreams from codeine. Don't worry, I patch up those holes in Scotty's cottage with Flago. Oh, don't even use real Lego. Gotta save a little money. Why not? All right. So I assume this. Ah, this is the back. This is the tail, and it will face this way and fly that way. That's what I'm getting here. Wrong. Okay, these go on here. Very, very Technic. Like 90% Technic so far. My forefront teeth at the top had to have stitches. Oh, yikes. Man. That was brutal. Was that a long time ago? I don't think that was recent. That was a while ago, years ago, right? Okay, look at these. Where's the other one? Uh-oh, I'm panicking a little bit. Oh, there it is. Ha! I thought it was just a... that scared me. Oh, posture. Posture. Watch out for my... No slouching. No slouching. All right. I have 2 of these. These are... they're gear pieces. Like flat gear pieces. I forget what they're called. What are those flat gear pieces called? A good long while ago? Yeah, that's what I thought. Years ago. Posture. Rack gear. Thank you, Devin. That's what it is. That flat kind of gear is a rack gear. Okay. Alright, I guess that's right. Ah, we have instructions. The rare actual written instructions. This part will form the lever or lever to make the wings flap. Ooh. Ooh. Make the wings flap? That's cool. Oh, you searched it on Google? No, just take the credit. Just take the credit, Devin. Have you seen the videos of people attempting to print their own Lego pieces? I don't think I have. Like, you mean like just 3D printing their own pieces? I'm sure tons of people do that, right? Because they want to make custom pieces that don't exist. I would assume that's the main reason to do that. I suppose, like if you wanted to, you know, build like this set without buying it, I guess you could order all the parts that are made and then like make your own wing blades from your printer, that kind of thing. Okay, so where are we attaching this? Right here. So this is gonna make the wings flap. Cool. I've seen people 3D print vinyl records too. They don't sound great. Yeah, I can imagine they would not sound great. You'd have to have a really, really, really precise, fine-tuned printer to print an actual LP that would sound good. All right, what are we making here? Let's see. I guess looks like we're making the side paneling of this is the tail. There we go. I've been eating yogurt with strawberry and nuts for breakfast every morning. Well, that sounds pretty yummy. Let me see, we have yogurt and strawberries and nuts right now. I could go do that on my break. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, we are in ads, aren't we? Well, let me just take a little bit of a coffee break here then. Alrighty. Get these nice shiny new pieces. Woo! So shiny. See a reflection. There's the camera. There's the camera. Alright, we're back from ads. How's the yogurt, Devin? Alright, this is good. This will attach our pieces here. Alrighty. Looking nice. Where does this go? Ah. Okay, this is very solid now. It was a little flimsy before we did this step. Nice. Looking good. It's yummy. Yeah, it's kind of making me want to go do some yogurt and strawberries. And what else did you put in there? Nuts. What else did you put in there, Devin?
Huh? These nuts.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Appreciate that. Scotty was commenting on this style of piece yesterday. Sometimes when you put it on, it's hard to remove it. True that. It's a very solid piece. Ooh, this is a nice piece. I don't know if I have this piece in any other sets. Coming along here. Oh, wait, what? We're already attaching this? Surprise. Okay. Oh. Well, that guides you right in there. Those two holes go over these two poles. And then there's side studs here, 4 of them. So it guides you right in there. Clickety clack. Don't look back. Excellent. Now we're going to do the other side. That's what it looks like before you do it. That's what it looks like after. Same thing we just did, but mirrored. that was a little risky, a little sloppy. Lucky nothing fell on the floor. Okay. There we go. This is the step that strengthens everything. It's pretty sturdy after this step. We are running out of parts. We're almost out of pieces here. Step 40. The tail will form the handle to hold the vehicle. Okay, so it is important that it's super strong. Well, I think they've made it super strong. Survived a 5-inch drop. I think it's good to go. That was step 40. Nice. That's how our wings are going to flap. The blades. Okay. Alright, and this is going to go underneath. Interesting here. Bunch of jump stud pieces. And that's what we end up with. And that is going. Oh. Okay. So it's going into the center holes. Like so. There we go. And we got some extra pieces. This makes me a little suspicious. I feel like there should only be that left over. I feel like I missed 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, I missed 2. So we're gonna take these back off. That's a mistake. It's supposed to be in here too. That is sturdier. So there, we definitely identified a mistake because there were too many pieces left over. So there we go. Okay. And that's even sturdier now. And this is a legit amount of leftover pieces. Totally expected. Freelancer Prince, happy Monday to you. Welcome on in. We are building the DUNE Ornithopter. Part 1 today. I will not finish this. I really doubt it. You can make a fighter jet out of this set on Unbreakable. Nice, Devin. Isn't there a helicopter up there too? I seem to recall a helicopter. I didn't buy it yet, but it would make sense since the blades are so helicopter-y. They look like helicopter blades. Alright. So, we will bop back over here. And we're good to go. Now, bag 2. And we are not going to take a break yet. We are going to launch into bag 2. Not a whole lot of pieces here. You're deep. Hey. Well, welcome on in, Deep. That explains why you have a diamond next to your name. It had to be somebody changing their name. Nice to see you, Deep. Are you going to keep that name? Guess so. All right. Well, we'll figure out today what I call you. She's got a hairpiece and a hood. She has hairpiece. Excuse me. All right. So she's got one of these funky, like dress bottoms. It's kind of cool. Printed there and everything. The prints could line up better. Slightly askew, but you know, that's okay. Maybe she's slightly twisting to the side. And here's her hood. Probably looks better with the hood. This feels like a little bit of a plain haircut. So we'll go with the hood. And we'll make her happy. There we go. There. Looking good on her hood. She's got her veil on too. All right. All good in the hood, right? Exactly. And is that Paul's mom? Is that who that is? What's her name? Lady Jessica, mother of Paul Atreides. Alrighty. Let's go. I think I will. No, I'm not gonna count. I'm not gonna count studs. They're all the same length. It's all good. Cheers, everybody. Aha. Gotta get the gremlin to bed. I'll be listening. Alrighty. Good luck with the gremlin. Nighty night, Joe. Here I go, not following the directions perfectly. And, oh, here we go again. Let's do it. Another song request from Devin. This one's almost over. As soon as that one's over, we will spin Here We Go Again. Thank you for the song requests there, Devin. Devin has used channel points to redeem a song request, and he has redeemed Here We Go Again. So we will spin that right now. Thank you for the request, Devin. Here We Go Again is a bit of a pirate song, so a bit of a drinking song. If you have a big jug of whiskey or rum next to you, well, this is the time to chug it. Here we go again. Seatbelts! Seatbelts! There we go. Now some vrooming around a bit. That kind of went with the song, actually. Petey's in the house. 1,013 pieces picked up. Thank you for the song request, Devin. Appreciate that. They pay you well? New sets every stream now? Well, it's the first time I've had a job in almost a year. Deep. So I get paid. I get paid anything. That's why I didn't buy any sets for a year. I didn't have a job. So yeah, now that I have a job. But it was also my birthday. I got a whole bunch of birthday money from my parents. And I spent it all on Lego. So yeah. But this set, well, this set was birthday money too. So there you go. But I am going to start buying more sets for sure now that I have money. It's very restrictive not having any money. Alright, these guys are going on sideways. They're little snot pieces going on sideways with the side studs on top. Okay, I think that's all correct. Is that 10? Yep. I actually am counting studs. Interesting. That's pretty interesting how we've got that going. Happy late birthday. Thank you, Devin. Appreciate that. Yeah, it was wasn't last Sunday, was it? 2 Sundays ago? 23rd. Yeah, it was last Sunday, a week before yesterday. I'm losing track of time. This job keeps me a little too busy. It was 3 Sundays ago. What? The 16th was 3 Sundays ago. That's not right. Yesterday was the 23rd, and 7 days before that was the 16th. Okay, what are we doing here? This is an odd one. Okay, and then that goes there. Gotcha. Then this goes like that? I guess so. Yep. It's a little weird, but I think it's right. Okay, 6 pins. Hey, Faye's in the house. Nice to hear you, Faye. Faye's back. Well, in that case, Legos! Welcome back, Faye, and welcome in, Legos. You might not want to look too closely.
Listen.
How's it going? How's it going, Legos? Heard you were playing, wait, what were you playing? I forgot now. What were you playing? How about me? I'm doing pretty good. Enjoying my my Monday off. It's technically my Sunday of my work week. I work Tuesday through Saturday, so technically my Sunday. Beep boop beep beep boop. Bomb. Whoop. Sea of Thieves with Freds. That's what it was. Sea of Thieves. Yeah, Faye told me what you were playing. And then I promptly forgot. Ooh, it's a potato. It's a little potato. Reminds me of Astro Canuck. Oh, play another original track. What would you like to hear this time, Devin? What would you like to hear this time, Devin? Alright, got our potato put on there. Something from Guitar Hero. Ah, okay. I only have one. You requested an original track, and I only have one song that's ever been in Guitar Hero. So I will play that one. It's a goofy tune called Lemon Frosting. It was in, was it Warriors of Rock or Guitar Hero 5? Guitar Hero 5 DLC, I think. Let's see here. Where is it? Here's the album version right here. Thank you for the request, Devin. Appreciate that. Devin has used channel points to redeem a song request. This song is called Lemon Frosting. Ooh, that's loud. Thank you for the request, Evan. That's very sturdy now. I used to be addicted to Guitar Hero when I was young. It was a fun game to work on. Guess what? Guess what, Legos? What? That is very, very sturdy. You're like 5. What do you mean when you were young? Devin's like 23. Come on. He would have been like 8 years old when Guitar Hero was popular, which is a pretty good age to play Guitar Hero, really. I saw the set with a nice discount, so we ordered it. Nice. Faye said something earlier, and then I almost said something to you, and I didn't. Then I realized it might have been a surprise, so I shut the hell up right away. When you came in, I said, you might want to look away. And then I shut the hell up because I thought maybe it was a surprise, because Faye said something already about ordering it. So there you go. Now that you've said it, I can talk about it. Very cool. So far, so good. I'm enjoying it so far. This is what we have so far. The tail of the ship, of the Ornithopter. So it's coming along. So yeah, 24. You just turned 24 pretty recently, though, didn't you, Devin? I remember when you were 23, don't I? Don't I? Yep, that's what I thought. Happy late birthday to you. Gremlin is down, yay! And let's give Alex a welcome back. Oh, but that's just a back. Don't forget the welcome.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Ah, the little rocket piece. These are cool. That goes through like that. There we go. Where is the other piece? Okay, and like that. There we go. Wait, show it from back. Show this from the back. Why? And then this is the back of the Ornithopter, and this is what's going to move the wings back and forth. But no, it's not. Oh, I thought it was a mechanism of this landing, but no, it's not. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Alrighty. So, set these two things aside. Work on something else now. Oh, we are in an ad. Look at that. I'm going to take a little coffee break. Just got confused and went to give someone who has just gone live a shout because I saw their name. Ah! Hilarious. You just saw the notification. You can give them a shout. Go for it. Why not? Ah. Okay, so these two pieces are getting married, so to speak. There we go. Oh wait, I missed one of Devin's posts. They haven't used that rocket piece since 2016. Yeah, I think they use it more than that. Oh, Vanya, nice. Oh, I love Vanya. Vanya is a talented modder. Used to be a game developer, and he still basically does it, modding his own Fallout creations in Fallout 4. He also plays a lot of Fallout 76, so if you're into Fallout and you're not already following Vanya, there's the link. Highly recommend it. This is looking... Well, what is this? I'm not sure what we're working on here. There you go. Thank you. Appreciate that, Alex. Yes, they use the rocket piece all the time, so not sure what Devin is on about. I don't know either. Hence why it confused me. He comes in here, so I saw his name and went to do it. Yeah. Yep. Oh, Vanya's a good guy. Always down to shout Vanya. And since he said he's coming on, let me give him a lurk. And he's almost always raising money for the Ukraine Defense Fund on his channel, so if you have some dollars to give to that cause, it's another reason to go click on his link. Good guy. I know what I'm on. I haven't seen that since 2016. So it must just have coincidentally not have been in any of the sets you've built in the last 8 years, Devin. Or 7 years. Wait, 9 years. Did you say 2016? Yeah. Okay, that's going in there like that. Is that as far as it's going? Yeah, Vanya is awesome. Yep, okay. Well, fair enough, Devin. Okay. Get all my pieces out here. $11 years. No, your math is backwards. It's 9 years. It's 2025. So 9 years ago was 2016. There we go. Yes. This piece right here looks like the tail of a rocket. It's blurry like that too. And that brick link right there is probably it, right? Yes. In purple even. Nice. Oh cool, Lego also has PDF versions of modern kits. Oh yeah, that would be great if I plan to stream a build. Yes, Nerdthagris. Pretty much going back at least 20 years or so, probably 25 years, 30 years. Pretty much every set, the PDFs are up for the instructions on the Lego site. At a certain point around 30 years ago, I don't think a lot of those are up. Some of they maybe they are. Yeah, they have PDF version for almost all sets. Yeah, going back to maybe the 90s or 80s, right? Why aren't you using the visible instructions on screen? These are visible on screen. I prefer paper myself whenever I can do it. So this is interesting. This is going in there like that. And that's getting pushed through and sealed up like that. So this doesn't move or anything. It's an interesting piece. There it is. I didn't see this piece. I thought, uh-oh, I don't have it. Okay. I see. Okay. There we go. You must be blind. You didn't see these? You didn't see me turning pages? Okay, so, whoa, I missed some details back here. Those. Where is this going? I don't really know where this is going. You really didn't see that? Okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, I always show directions when I can. When it's a premium rebrickable set that I paid money for, those are the only times I don't show instructions. Okay, this is a tricky move. There we go. Okay, thread it on through all the way. There it is. Okay. Step 67 here. Alrighty. Frictionless pins here. Okay, this little contraption goes in here, and this gets pushed through. And that's what we have right now. This funky situation here. I'm watching somebody eat the world's biggest pizza on YouTube. Oh my god. Do they have to eat the whole thing and then they get the world record for eating the biggest pizza? I have one set with that piece in Christmas sock stand from 23. This is the piece in question. Gremlin's back up. They get a free shirt if they win. Oh my god, that's it? He's gonna stuff himself silly to the point of puking probably, and he's just gonna get a free shirt for it. Free pizza too? You would assume the pizza's free? Okay, these are only pushed partway in. The pizza was $100, so that's a $100 t-shirt if they win. Okay. Pushing this guy. Is this the right size first? Yes, it is. Pushing this guy through. There we go. All the way through. It's a fun little toy. That part is in multiple sets in many colors every year. Not sure why Devin said that. Oh, we figured it out, Eric, because it hasn't been in any sets that he's built since 2016. That's all. It's personal anecdote. It's apocryphal. I'm talking about I haven't seen that piece in a while in my sets. Yeah. Hey, V's in the house. Nice to see you, V. Thank you for shouting V out there, Eric. Forza Horizon 5. Nice. Lots of racing games over at V's. And some other things, too. V's a pro racer. Maybe that's what you meant, but that's not what you said. No, he said it in more strict terms. You know what? I blame my autocorrect. There we go. Let's just blame autocorrect. So, what are we doing here? We've done all that, right? Uh-huh. It is almost time for me to go make some more coffee because I'm almost out. It's good. Good coffee. Oh, look at that. Okay, so first things first. There it is. I thought I got it out and then I couldn't find it. Same kind of contraption as down here, right there. Okay, build this first. I built the Droidica today, but Lego messed up one part, so I'm now waiting for the replacement. Oh my gosh. Knock on wood, I still have never had a Lego screw up. Alright, pushing these guys in. Ooh, that's nice. That was nice. So now we've got all kinds of moving parts around here. Lots of things going on. Pretty cool, but I don't know where we're going with this. Tuna in the house. Nice to see you, Tuna. Knock on wood, indeed. I knocked on wood, so I didn't jinx myself. Because if I didn't do the knock on wood, then I for sure would be missing some parts. Ooh, look at these. This looks like these two pieces connected to that by a couple axles, but it's actually a whole piece. You could build this out of existing Lego bits, but they made it a whole new piece. I don't think I have this piece in any other of my sets. Knock on Lego. How am I doing, Tuna? I'm doing pretty good. It's my day off and I'm building a set I've been waiting for more than a year to get, so I'm very excited about it. Now that I have a job, I might not have much time to build Lego, but I can afford it. I can afford it once again. Oh, this last step we did, that was step 69. Nice. Moving on to 70. This is getting to be a real big chunk of oh, I see. Big chunk of Technic here. So, now what? Wow, this is complicated. Wow. Okay, so that goes there. Oh, I see. This goes here. Okay. There. Wow, that seems complicated. The stuff, and this stuff doesn't even move now? It doesn't even move? All this stuff is stationary now? I don't get it. Oh well. I think I followed the instructions right. I did get a job! I did, Tuna. Nice. Right? Bravo, thank you, Tuna. Appreciate that. Yeah. It's good for the old pocketbook. It's good to be able to pay my bills. I wish I had more time. You either have time or money. That's how it is for me. You either have lots of time on your hands to do stuff or lots of money to buy stuff. But paying my bills is a really good thing. Alright, so this is going on here like this. Oh my goodness, Big Papa! Thank you, Big Papa, for that subscription for 8 months, an 8-month streak. Holy crap. That's awesome. Thank you, Big Papa. I appreciate you. GH is more tired. I can see it clearly. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm in general more tired because it's. I have no time or money. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm still paying bills. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm not even on powers to show my Deep stuff to not disturb him more. That's okay, Deep. That's okay, but yeah, I am more tired in general. I have I put in at least 50 hours a week into that job, counting my commute. 'Cause it's an hour each way, so yeah, plus 40 hours working. So yeah, it's about spend about 10 hours a week driving. Yeah, 10 hours a week. That's about right. Alex has returned. Is the gremlin down again? I just almost spent 230,000 bits. Oh my goodness. On what, Devin? A whole bunch of entries into the wall? Are you on the wall of ice? You are, aren't you, Devin? Didn't you get on the wall of ice? Alright, and that goes like that. This is getting complicated in here. Oh, I see. That's going there like that. Okay. There we go. I still don't know exactly what all this is doing. It feels like none of these contraptions move anymore. So it seems very complicated and I don't know what it does yet. Maybe it does nothing. No, Devin, I got that wrong. Yeah, nappy changed and back in bed. Pikachu got a nappy change too. Ah, good. Glad Pikachu got a nappy change. That's important. Okay, and then this goes here. There we go. And I don't know what all that does yet. What are we flipping? What did we flip? I guess this angle is slightly different than that angle because we're looking at it from the same, like we got a flip, but these are aligned almost identically. We're just getting a slight turn, and that's what that's for? Weird. I almost went broke. I'm bits for you, but I'll stop myself. Oh, I see. You almost got 1,000,000 bits. Yeah. Save your money, Devin. Save your money. Have you watched the Dune movie? Is it good? I like the Dune movies. There's 2 of them. I like them quite a bit. I mean, there's 2 modern Dune movies. There's the one they did in the 80s too, which is quite strange. It's quite the turn indeed. Yeah, right? Look at that. Just like slightly tilt it at a different angle. Alright, so how are we attaching this? I see. Okay, so in there. Okay. There, we did it. It's coming together. I'm not sure. It doesn't feel like... Oh, I see. Oh, that's gonna be something. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm on bag 2. And I think I'll probably finish this bag before we take a break. We're coming up on 2 hours here, so try to attach it when the angle is bigger so you will understand. Yes. I think they're showing me that this is at a slightly different angle, but they really didn't need to put that there, I don't think. Alright, 76. Oh, we're building the other side. Okay. So we aren't going to finish bag 2 before the break, because I see we're building the other side of this. So that's going to take a few minutes, and I'm going to run out of coffee before then, so I think we're going to take a break. And Devin's going to take a break, so we can all just take a break. The coffee's gone. That's obviously an issue, so we're going to take about a 15-minute break, maybe a little bit less, and then we'll be back to build the other side of this thing. I think I see smoke coming from your hand. Shut up, Alex. Play an original track. Devin, I want you to think about what original track you would like to hear, or if maybe I'll just, if you want me to just play something random. Firedog 3? Alright, we will play Firedog 3 when I get back. Remind me when I get back from the break. And Devin, you said you were going to take a break too. So when I get back, we'll play Firedog 3. That'll be in about 15 minutes. So, shut up, Alex. So, I will be back in 15 minutes with fresh coffee, fresh attitude, and we'll build more. And I'm going to go, let me see, it's working on 1:45 p.m. here. I'm going to go at least 4 more hours today. So, and then the doggies might need to go outside. We'll see. Maybe I'll take them out in the middle of the stream for a quick pee break. But at this point, they're doing fine. I just need more coffee. I'll go make some tea in the meantime. Legos, you go make tea. I'll go make coffee. We'll meet back here in 15 minutes. Thanks for hanging out, folks.
These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts. These nuts. These nuts.
Hey,
These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
Aldo's nuts. Pin Scorpion, how you doing? Just had a train go by. In the middle of the break. Oh yeah, Pyrex. Nice timing. Yes. Thank you for the welcome backs. Nice timing on the break there, Pyrex. His favorite part of the stream, so nice. There we go. Guys did some hyping it up while I was gone. Someone has a new bunch of emotes. Ooh, who does? Faye does. That's for sure. Nice, Faye. Very nice. And Pin Scorpion's good. Eric's not bad. Nice. Nice, nice. Alright, I'm catching up. It was perfect. I thoroughly enjoyed the break. Thanks. Yeah. I do the best breaks, don't I? Another 13-minute break, pretty much on the nose. That's just how long my breaks are when I make coffee. It just takes me that long to do the whole thing. You gotta let it steep for at least 4 minutes. Oh yeah. I basically make coffee tea. Gotta let it steep. Can't just pour it through. No. Alright, so we're doing the other side here. This is the tail. And we're making some sort of mechanisms that I don't even know what they do. Something... It's not much movement in there. I don't know if I built it wrong or what. We'll see. We'll see about that. Hang on. You made coffee and are not transferring it? Feels cheated. No, there was a CTT. I do make 2 coffees. I have the first coffee, and the backup coffee is also full. That's the start of the cycle. CTT happens when primary coffee runs out. If we didn't have primary coffee, there would be no CTT. I guess if you didn't have primary coffee, you couldn't have the refill. So no matter what, if you have 1 coffee, that's your primary coffee, right? Jolly good, just checking. No problem, Pyrex. Hopefully the explanation was sufficient. Oh! Seatbelts, seatbelts, Petey's driving. One more. Everybody okay? Petey crashes and then just keeps on trucking. Very nice. Hope you and Deb 2 are doing well, Petey. Happy Monday to everybody. And Petey was here before. That isn't Petey's first crash of the day. Okay. All caught up. Feel like we could brighten things up a little. Could just open the window too, that would brighten things up a lot. Third crash and getaways of the day's stream. Third, I thought so. I mean, I thought there was at least one before. Alright, same thing as the other side. Same thing we did on the other side. Oh, I skipped some steps. That's no good. Bad builder. Skipped a couple steps. It didn't finish up 81 before going to 82. That should be a point deduction if the referee's paying attention. Might have got off scot-free though on that one. I don't think the ref was watching. Yes! Yes! Whew. Okay, make sure I don't miss the stud that goes in there this time. Alrighty. How does that work? Like that? I think so. Okay. Right. Okay, yes. I remember the other side. Fits right in there like that. Bit of strangeness. Bit of strange. There's a lot of strangeness on the build here. There we go. Ref was paying attention. I didn't get away with anything. You can actually give me 2 mistakes because I missed 2 pieces. Planting crops, but paying attention. Is that in a game? Or are you real life planting crops? Are you actually sounds like planting crops sounds like you're playing a game. 5 pins. There we go. 1 point for each piece I missed. That's how you do it. Disney Dreamlight Valley. There you go. It sounded like video game talk. Normally I don't hear you talk about planting crops. If you were doing real life gardening, you probably would have said gardening. I'm planting crops. I'm a farmer now. Oh. Okay, same as the other side. Did I miss? I don't think I missed anything. Yep, okay. Jeez. So, 3 pins. There we go. 2 of them, or 1. There we go. Okay. Woo! Well, that came together. That was a little scary. This seems like a... Okay, so that goes down like that. I don't know if that's gonna keep doing that or what. It seems like not much movement. I don't know. Interesting though. Pumpkins specifically planting pumpkins. There you go. And why do we need pumpkins? I have to ask. When finished, turning this rocket step element will raise and lower the landing ramp and landing feet all at the same time. Okay, when finished. When finished. Here's our little rocket piece. So, rocket step element, that's what they're calling this, the rocket step element. So, when this is finished, turning that will lower. See, I don't know if I've built it right because this isn't coming down very far and it's getting caught. So it definitely seems to me like I've made a mistake somewhere. But it says when finished. But that's not coming down very far and it's getting stuck. I'll just have to trust the process. There's probably some leverage that isn't in place. I will hope that there's some leverage that isn't in place yet. And that's stopping me from turning it. I don't know. They sell for a lot. I'm trying to make Scrooge McDuck cry. That sounds like a good plan. Fair enough. Good luck with your pumpkin harvest. The Ornithopter, Fred! How you doing? It's the Ornithopter. And I already feel like I've made a mistake, but we'll see. That's how far down my stuff goes. But I think it's because I'm not done. I think it's because I'm not finished. Thank you for the shout. What up, Fred? It's nice to see you, man. I'm finally getting to build this thing, which I've been waiting to buy for a year. And now that I have a job, I don't have much time to build, but I have a backlog. You know, that's how it works, right? So, we're working on it. We're into it. We're in pretty deep now at this point. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, Fred, for posting that wonderful orca emote. Yay, job, boo, no time, right? That's how it works. Can't really make fun of somebody for having a backlog that they never build if they're super busy with their job. Right? REPO. assume that's a game. I did not check out any of that, so I don't know. What kind of game is that? That sounds interesting. It really do be like that. Yep, my ding dang job is keeping me so busy. With the commute, it's 10 hours a day basically. And I'm lucky that the workday is only 8 hours long, because a lot of places have a 9-hour workday with a, lunch plopped in the middle where you don't get paid. I'm lucky where I work. I have an 8-hour workday with a paid lunch in the middle. So Repo's hilarious. It was so fun. Oh, nice. It doesn't have anything. Is it like? Are you repossessing cars? Is that what it is? Is it Repo Man the game? It's a lot like Lethal Company, but the characters are super derpy. It's derpy on purpose, huh? Nice. I haven't played Lethal Company either. Does it involve repossessing cars? That's all I want to know. We're running out of parts. We're almost done with bag 2. There's the train right there. At least I heard one toot of the horn. Oh my goodness! Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts! Put your hands up. All right. My goodness. We know it's the same GH by the trains. Did you hear the trains? It's spring. That's how you know it's spring. I got my windows open again. Petey's in the house, zooming around like a madman. Yep. This is the first stream of the spring, so the windows are open, and you can hear the trains. Like all of last spring and summer, and most of the fall, really. Okay. So, I think we're doing okay on this. I don't know yet. You go around with your cart, and you try, you're repossessing random items in a person's home or environment while being chased by random monsters and creatures. Ah, so you are the repo man. You're repossessing stuff that they haven't paid for. That's ridiculous, but not necessarily cars. The trains didn't change at all. Not at all deep. So you go around with your cart and you try to get a certain dollar amount of stuff and extract it before getting caught by various creatures on the map. No repossessing of cars, sadly, just other stuff. So, is it repossessing in quotes? Are you stealing? Is it stealing? You're just trying to steal as much stuff as you can and put it in your cart before the monsters get you. Sounds kind of fun. Alright, here's our leftover parts. This isn't leftover, this is her hairpiece. She has hairpiece. But we've got her hood on right now, so we'll save her hairpiece over here. It's basically stealing. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Repossessing. Alright, that's our leftover pieces. Since there's not 2 of any one kind, I think I'm pretty good with that. I think that's legit. If you play with the right people, it's hilarious. Oh, it's multiplayer. Okay. That does make a difference. Well, I need to watch your stream next time you're playing that. We're on to bag 3. Yay! Not a ton of stuff in bag 3. Got our nice transparent paper bags. Oh, we're gonna add. Look at that. Definitely gonna recycle these. This cool, ultra modern, transparent paper. You've been over with Silly Milly Games and Sleep Soupy before, right? I don't think so. My goodness, do I need to follow them? Hold on, let me check on this. I just gotta do some quick stuff here. Hold on. Silly Milly Games. Okay, yes. I know Silly Milly Games. Already following Silly Milly Games. Sleep Soupy. I follow a lot of people and sometimes forget their names. Sleep Soupy, already following. Okay, yes. The answer is yes. I haven't been hanging out on Twitch enough lately, is also my other answer. This job. Whew. Oh man, well, I was playing with them and you should check out their VODs from Saturday. Okay, nice. Nice, will do. Very good. Very good. I also need to tune in next time you're playing that. Are you playing it again? Okay, this is what we got so far. Bag 1 and 2. I really hope I've built this right. I hope it works in the end. But I'm skeptical. I feel like I've screwed something up somewhere. Hydrate! Thank you, Devin. Appreciate that. According to my bylaws, coffee counts. And Devin is back. Welcome back, Devin. It's saying I need this part on this step. So there we go. There it is. And I need my other knife. So I'll grab...
nuts.
Hey!
Got him!
Got him. Good job, Devin. Okay, we're gonna be wielding a knife here. There we go. No printed bottom. Alright. Which face do we want? He's gonna be angry. Yeah. I'm angry. Alright. There we go. No printed bottoms. No printed legs. Jake, you posted a picture and logo and Lego. Hold on. Let's take a look. Ooh. Wow. Is that your setup, Devin? Whose setup is that? We're going to take a look at that. It's your setup? Oh my goodness, Devin. Is that new with the glass shelves? I've never seen the glass shelves before, but let's look at this Venator and a whole bunch of other cool stuff going on. Looks like a gunship and all kinds of cool action figures. All right, hold on. Taking a look over here. There we go. Check that out. That's an impressive room. Very impressive room. I really like the glass shelves. Wow. Yeah, I've never seen this setup before, Devin. Very cool. I'd love to build that Venator. Very nice setup, Devin. Alrighty, where were we? Jocko's got a pretty good view out there because none of the plants are very big. Not yet, at least. Bork! There you go. 656. Ooh, only 10 more, Jocko. This is a times 2. Alright. It's coming together here. Aw, no farts, man. Can you believe? You can fart in this channel, but it costs you. Can't misinterpret that, Bark. No. That's spicy, Jocko. Poof! Nice emote. Now he's just frustrated. There's the train. That was a pretty good toot. It is spring. The trains are back. They never went anywhere, but the windows are open back. They're back open. Is that Petey? No, that was Devin. Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts! Seatbelts, quickly! Everyone okay? Okay, so we've got our marker pieces here. That was clever. So we know where to put these. Okay. Oh, this goes in. We're going to push this pin all the way through. Look at that. And they're joined. We'll see if I got this right. I'm having my doubts about the actual builder doing things right. This seems pretty complicated. And I'll kind of be surprised. I'll kind of be surprised if I'm getting this all correct. Alright, let's see about this one too. I don't have full confidence in the builder here. All right. Uh-oh. Devin did steal your getaway vehicle, didn't he? My goodness. But got points taken away for us, so all's good in the end. Just don't use Pyrex's train. I like how everybody claims certain sounds. It's excellent. Oh, look! We're going to use our part. Right now. I need some coffee. Don't worry, Devin. I hijacked magic carpet from Aladdin. Oh my goodness. There you go. That one's okay. That's not Pyrax's train. Okay. There we go. And excellent. Got this axle piece going through here. This is getting complicated. Trusting the process, but not the builder. Petey, it's so weird that you brought up Aladdin. I just got him and Carpet in Disney Dreamlight Valley like 5 minutes ago. That is coincidental. No, not nuts, Petey. Just D's with a 1 through 4 or 5.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Those nuts.
That's what she said.
Michael.
Michael, please.
Serious.
Please.
Mwah.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts. Ha! Got him.
That's what she said.
Now we're getting the hang of it. What the heck is this? What am I even working on? It's like I'm building a marionette or something. Okay. That's what it's supposed to look like. And now we add these. Okay, and they're just slid on there for now. Just slid on there. And then, oh, okay. Ah, alright. Here's what's about to happen. That's for the landing gear. Gotcha, Devin. Gotcha. Gotcha. You might be right.
Listen.
Ah, hold on. Hold on, I believe. Let me look back up and see. Oh, there we go. Oh no, I read the Dreamlight Valley one. Was there one before that I missed? No, the deduct. Are you just haying me? Dang it, I missed a message from Fred. Sorry, Fred. So rude. That's so rude of me. Not sure when I'll be playing it again on stream, the repo game. I have to finish Split Fiction with Millennium Akuma and still, and then I intend to play Assassin's Creed Shadows soon. Ooh, wow. That's a full docket of games. Sorry for missing that. Very rude of me, Fred. Apologies. Just checking it's still there. The hay, you goofball, Alex. All right. But since you did that, I went up and scrolled up to see Fred's. You're good, brother? Thank you, Fred. I did see Fred's last message, so thank you for doing that, Alex. But it is still there. And hay doesn't have a cooldown. Shh. No spamming allowed or you will get timed out. All right. Oh yeah, I love that one. Hadn't had to use it, so I wanted to test it. It works indeed. That's one of the few that has no cooldown. Uh-oh, that's not right. We're gonna do that one again because this should be up. I think. All right. That's probably better. Oh, and then this part. That's the trick right there. It's kind of hard to push in, honestly, with big fat adult fingers. There you go. But this is an 18+ set, so you should be able to do everything with big fat adult fingers, because it's a big fat adult finger set. Found your sound, Devin. Oh! That's a good one. I really like that one. But I like Boing too, so. Okay, that's connected. I don't know if my stuff is working properly. It just doesn't really seem like it is. I don't think I've made this right. Nothing really moves much. We'll see. I expect things to move more. So, hey, Zandy! Is Andy in the house? Eating some tater tots and queso sauce. Mmm, yummy. Cheese sauce, eh? But it's a little bit spicy, right? Andy, how you doing? Scans chat seems safe. Oh, I don't know about that. Thank you for the shout there. If you guys aren't already following Andy, click on that link there. Go follow. Even if you think you are following Andy, go check to make sure. You never know when Twitch will get twitchy and unfollow you from someone you think you're following. I checked. I'm still good. And definitely thank you for the shout, Alex. Appreciate you shouting. Find people like Andy out. Alright. I really don't think I've done this right. That's not enough movement. Yep, I just ripped it out in order to make it move more. So that's no good. So don't do that again. But that's as much as it moves. Which is weird to me. That doesn't seem like enough. I guess I gotta trust the process, but I feel like I've screwed up, so. Scotty's at the dentist. You're safe, Andy. Exactly. You were shopping today. Parked a car in shop parking. What'd you buy? What'd you buy there, Deep? I mean, Scotty's not here, right? Yes. No, he's, like Alex said, he's at the dentist. He's getting tortured, so. A gear's gonna roll on top of it. Okay. Still, I feel like it's supposed to move more. Whatever. I still feel like I screwed something up somewhere. I'm just trusting the process. Alrighty, what do we got here? It's a lot of pieces. I need to drink a coffee before this. Is Hagar in the house? Hey, Hagar, how you doing? Nice to see you. Thank you for shouting, Hagar, Alex. There's another one to click. Make sure you are following Hagar. And if you think you are, check again, just to make sure. That's what I did. We're all good. How you doing, Hagar? Nice to see you. Bread, eggs, but after I can't the other car. After you came to the car, there was paper on the front window. Oh no, I know what that paper is. It's not a ticket, was it? Was it a parking ticket? I hope not. I hope it's just a flyer someone passed out. A free advertisement, right? That's what I hope. May the pain be with him. Yeah, Andy. He's getting tortured. That's what he said. He's going to his dentist to get tortured. Doing well, can't complain. Good to hear, Hagar. Good to hear. Nice to see you. We are building the Ornithopter over here. At least I'm trying. I can't guarantee I'm doing it right. Things don't really move as much as I would expect them to. I feel like that's supposed to go further than it does. I feel like I've messed up, and I feel like this is supposed to move more. Oh well. Parking ticket, no! Sorry about that, Deep. Which I was expecting, because in the shop there's a screen where you must put your car number to prove you're in the shop client, but I forgot. Ah, yeah, you have to validate your parking. That's what we call it here. Okay. Gotcha. This is a lot more Technic involved than I thought it was going to be.
That's what she said.
That's my
No.
joke. Damn it, Dwight.
Go! Not your first time like that. You were testing them to see if you would get a ticket? Well, I guess the test is a success then? You should be live streaming from Scotty's dentist, Hagar? Yeah, somebody should. I'd watch that. Okay. Wow. Alright. This clump of Technic is getting clumpier. And that's going on there like... Oh, Okay. That. Okay, and that's going in there. Again, nothing moves. No moving parts here. It's gonna be fun unbuilding this. Okay, these 4 wing roots from the form the foundation for the flapping mechanism of the Ornithopter, which I think I've made terrible mistakes. Many terrible mistakes, because nothing's gonna move on mine. You drop subs for that? Yeah. Oh, I would love to be able to do that. Sure, Scotty would love nothing more than to be live streamed while he's trying to get his teeth fixed. Or removed, as Alex said. On some parking, they give you paper after seconds after you leave the car, but this shop has a cultural parking man. They wanted like 10 minutes before they made it. Well, that's a bummer. I guess now you know. Next time you know. Alright, same thing on the other side. Another clump o Technic. I think we're going to have to do even more. Oh, what was that? Playing original track. Devin, did we play Fire Dog 3? Did I forget? Did I forget? Here we go again. Did I play Fire Dog 3 ever? Because you requested that one. You did. Okay. I know I played Fire Dog 9. I didn't remember if we played Fire Dog 3. We'll do Here We Go Again. Which reminds me of Trevor, who's probably working today. Let me take a look for that one. It should be around here pretty close. There we go. And now we're going to do the volume this way this time, so it's not screaming loud at the very beginning of the song. There we go. I did earlier in the stream. Okay, well that counts. It's too loud? You're saying it's too loud? Or you want it louder? Too quiet. Alright. Thank you, Devin, for the channel point redeem and song request. Appreciate that. Now I might have my levels all messed up. It's not me wanting the music louder. It was just almost not hearable. Got you. Thanks, Steve. Appreciate that. we do want it to be hearable. A little bit. Okay, follow the instructions. How about that? That's a good idea. We are in ads again. We've built one of these already, so I don't mind building a second one while we're still in ads. Same thing as on this side. So it's going to get attached right here. Okay. That is not much movement. I hope something else happens there that makes it move more, because that is not much movement. That's not going to flap wings very much. That's partially why I just don't think I've built this right. Even though it looks like the picture. It does look like the picture. Keep going. Trust the process. And this is where this build gets a little bit redundant. A little bit feeling slightly repetitive. I don't mind. As long as I'm doing it right, that's the part I'm unsure about. I'm not super confident I'm building it right. We shall see. Oh boy, I'm gonna eat fishy soon. Yum. I eat fish now like at least 2 or 3 times a week because of my job. The employee dining room is pretty good. They often have some sort of fish in there, as well as all kinds of other stuff. It's not bad, and it's free, so save some money eating there every day. That's for sure. All right. Pretty much the same deal as before. There we go. Shopping and young lady on the way home to vacate car park. Take care all. I'll be smiling about the dentist all day now. See ya, Andy. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out. You have a good rest of your day. So, how does this one work? Like that. See, it's not moving enough. Just don't think I've done this right. Done something horribly wrong. But everything looks like the picture. Oh. No, it doesn't. That right there. That might be my problem. So I'm gonna have to do some unbuilding. Because that is not how it's supposed to be. I see now. This is in the wrong place. It's in the wrong position. So, a little bit of unbuilding here. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I think I can fix this. With hopefully minimal. Yep, there we go. That's supposed to be up like that. Not in the position I had it in. That may have been the whole problem. I sure hope. Let's put it back together here. Wow, I'm lucky I could fix that with minimal disruption of the build. Let's see. It still barely moves. It still barely moves. Oh, wow. Well, this part ended up working. I was worried about that before. And now it works great. So, I don't know. Trust the process? This still doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Maybe that's all it's supposed to do. That's not very much movement, though. Alright. Take care of yourself, Andy. Andy's probably gone already. Longer stream! Longer stream? I will do a longer stream. I'm probably, at some point here, gonna take my dogs out. I'll take a little break and take my dogs out to pee so I can continue the stream. That'll take like 10 minutes. We'll keep the stream going. I'll just call it a break. Okay, I hope the rest of this is right. It doesn't seem right. Feel like I've made more than one big mistake. Okay, I think that's all the parts. Nope. Forgot one. Okay, that's done. Oh, this is the fourth one. Okay. No more of those. Last one. I did it again. I shook it so much I broke it loose. It just doesn't move enough. Oh well. Keep going. All right. Time for coffee. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, I think that's right. It's just not enough movement to make wings flap. Trust the process. It's Monday, so are you after work? No, I don't work on Mondays. You probably have explained it already many times. Don't worry about it. Flappy floop swing, yes, but not enough movement to do anything. Don't understand. I think I've made a huge mistake. That's the only thing I can think of. And like maybe I should fix it now before we get too far into this. Just gonna review here. This part was all right. But it doesn't move enough now. Yep, I just feel like I've... Let me sit next to you and check if everything is fine. Yes, I'll find every small difference. Have a good one, GH. Gonna have dinner. Alright, Devin, have a good dinner. So who knows? It's somewhere in here. I think that's all correct. Doesn't move enough. It all looks right though. Well, I don't know. We're just going to continue trusting the process. So if if the wings don't flap, I'll just have to take it apart and try again, I guess. That's what I'm guessing. I feel like we should have done some checking early on to make sure everything is working, because it's so complicated. I really doubt it's just a very subtle flapping motion that just only does this much movement. We'll see. Alrighty, I've just looked it up, and apparently the wings need to be on for it to work. Yeah, I mean, I just feel like there should be more motion in here, but I don't know how it works yet, so we'll see. I definitely feel like I'm doing it wrong. We'll find out about that. But thanks for looking it up, Alex. I'm actually pretty surprised there hasn't been a point in the instructions where it's had to, like, make sure you do this part right or you're gonna screw it up. Because I feel like that would have helped me at whatever point I may or may not have screwed this up. Woo! It's spring. It's definitely spring. Something is pollinating out there, or maybe it's just dust. You're welcome. Just trust the build on this one, I guess. Yeah. Sneeze you. Thank you, Deep. Sneeze you too. Yeah, I'm just gonna trust the process. I hope it works. Alright, that's what we just built here. That is going right here. Okay. Don't know how that's gonna work still. Expel the demons, yes, exactly. Little demon pollen cells. Okay, 4 of these guys. They are getting stuck where? Um,
Hey, listen.
did I just skip a step? Yeah, I totally did. Good call. Good call. I totally skipped a step. For some reason, 18 seemed just like 116. 118 seemed too similar to 116, and my mind just ignored it. Good call. Thank you, Alex. Alrighty. I'm just skipping steps here now. Okay, and this goes... Okay, there we go. Thank you, Alex. Alex Sniper, yes. At least someone is paying attention. Yeah, indeed. All right, let's see here. How does this work again? All right. So yes, I would have not known what's going on doing this. All right, so we're gonna do that, and then seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. Everybody okay? P-Man. P-Man's in the house. How you doing?
Huh? These nuts.
All right. I'm not sure what we're doing here, but we're doing it.
These nuts.
Maybe the wing flapping is going to be really subtle. I don't know. This isn't Star Wars. You're right. It's not. It's sci-fi though. Does that count? Does that count? Oops. All right. There we go. All the way through. And last one. All the way through. Now those two do not move very much. It's very subtle. I don't think it's enough to make wings flap. We'll see. And this is showing me from the front it's supposed to look like that. Okay. And it does. No, it doesn't.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These
Okay,
nuts.
yes, it
These
does.
nuts.
Without
These nuts.
These nuts.
without foreshortening, it does. Okay, it does line up without all the foreshortening. Okay, I think it's right. Ish, right? Ish. What? Hold on. Unfaithful, right? Completely unfaithful. I like Star Trek too. Oh no. I'll give you consolation. I'm empathy-ish, empathetical guy. I don't know what empathish is. After seeing you fail 5th time in a row building and rebuilding the entire model, the next one I'll build it with you with full attention. Thank you, Deep. Appreciate that. So far, it does seem like I'm failing. Been playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. Nice. Enjoying that. Empathy. Yes, empathy. I got it. I knew what you were talking about. Alright, I guess that's as much as our wings are gonna flap. It doesn't seem like very much. PD in the house. Nice. Oh, what? What? Are we hooking these in like this? Is that what we're doing? That is what we're doing. Interesting. Alright. Hold on here. There's a little hook right here. A little connector, and this is how we're doing this. Okay, that's how we did that. That's kind of cool. Feels like a rebrickable alt build style maneuver. Okay, what do we got here? We're almost out of pieces here. But we do have a big machete. Maybe, I guess one of these machetes was made for this person instead of a knife, so we'll give him this big ass machete kind of sword thing. Alright. We're gonna arm her with one of each, because we've got one of each. The big sword machete thing, and a knife. There. Don't mess with her. Okay. This is kind of a ×2. It's a mirror ×2. Okay, I see how that goes. Gotcha. They're like that. There we go. That adds more backwards facing studs. Pretty cool. Oops. Let's start over. Oh, let me catch up with chat here. P-Man's talking to me. HC Shadows is what you're talking about, right? It's as pretty as Ghost of Tsushima. The combat is fast, fluid, and fun, but the standout is the attention to detail. For example, in Winter Shallow, water freezes and you can walk on it. I tried to sprint and slipped. Ooh, nice. That's Assassin's Creed Shadows we're talking about, right? Did a leap of faith with the samurai, and instead of an elegant swan dive, he plummeted screaming to the haystack, which exploded. He got to his feet and cracked his back, saying, "It's fine." That's like the haystack in the first Assassin's Creed game, right? the only one I've played that much of. Yeah, nice. Alrighty. So that is all of bag 3. Let's see. I feel like I should probably take a break, take my dogs out before we fishy so good. Yeah, was it yummy? What kind of fish was it? Everything moves with the wind. Ooh, nice. Devin's back. Well, Devin in that case. Alright, what I think I'm going to do now actually is take about a 10-minute break to take my dogs out to pee, because then if I do that I can get through the rest of my my stream here for like at least 2.5 more hours and not worry about them. So I'm going to take care of them now. Herring in Kashubian. Hoo. What? GH, what? Dynamic weather system in Shadows. Nice. Ad break is finishing now. Ad break. Alrighty, guys, I should have timed the break better. Who let the dogs out? Me. Just in about 3 minutes. They're going to be outside right in front. So give me about 10 minutes, take my doggies out, and then we'll continue with the stream. And hopefully get like, I don't know, maybe close to halfway through with this. Bruh, indeed. How you doing, Gav? We're about to take a dog walking break. Should be back in about 10 minutes or so. And then we will continue for at least a couple more hours, probably like 2.5, something like that. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Be back in a few. Give me like 10 or so. Okay, unfortunately for Pyrax, the break is coming to an end. All good things must end. Thank you, Alex. Oh, bag 4. It's time for bag 4.
Bruh.
Bruh, indeed. I think we'll get through at least bag 5 today. Out of 10, that would make sense, right? The rest is going to have to wait a whole week. He got extra time, can't complain? No, yeah. That was probably closer to a 15-minute break. Can't really rush my doggos. But they should be good for at least 3 hours. Enjoyed the extended break? Awesome. Switched over to the extra mellow playlist, so it's probably an extra mellow break. Thank you for the welcome back. We are on to bag 4. I'm pretty sure I've made some sort of terrible mistake here, because I don't feel like there's enough movement here on the wing contraption. But I'm trusting the build. Trusting the process. Hopefully it works. Nice. Of course you made a terrible mistake. I think I did, somewhere in there. I feel like stuff should move more than this. That's not really wing flapping to me. It should move a lot more than that. Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts! Whew. Everybody okay? Petey in the house. Well, the movements will be more at the end. I sure hope so. The wings are long, so the end of the wings will move more. Okay. We're going to trust in the process. This just doesn't seem like very much movement to me, but I guess it'll make the wings flap enough. Exactly, yep. Then the side parts. Yeah. I'm trusting it. I'm trusting it. Alright, so we gotta build this guy. What's his name? I'm so bad with the character names. Ooh, this is a good one. Very dramatic. Hey, Pyrax found the free fart. So, is this... This is... Duke... No. Yes? Yes, this is Duke Leto Atreides. Okay. Can't find his feet. There! Ooh, he's got nice printed legs. Nice.
These nuts.
Yep.
Got him!
Not the back.
Huh? These nuts.
There you
All I need are some tasty waves, cool buzz, and I'm fine.
go. Spicoli. Nice. Alright, this guy, all he has is binoculars, apparently. He's not much of a badass with just binoculars. There we go. Got his binoculars. Jeez, dropping everything here. It's actually a pretty warm day outside. Definitely feels like an early spring day out there. What is the temp outside? 74 Fahrenheit. It's 23 Celsius out there. Pretty warm for this early in spring. This one redundant now? Kinda, yeah, I suppose. Now he only has binoculars, but severe spinal injury from a fall. Yeah, he not only has binoculars. Yeah. Yeah, I dropped him, and I probably broke his binoculars too. So, broken back, broken binoculars. He's useless. But Petey helped me pick him up, so call one injury lawyers for Lego. Indeed. The weather's been pretty soft here as well the past few days. Nice. Let's hear it for nice soft weather. Alright, this guy's built. What else do we got going here? Wow. So what are we doing with these? I was fairly warm in the sun here today. Joe was overreacting as usual. Apparently his legs were burning. It's the sun. Understandable. Understandable for a young English kid to react like that about the sun. Is that right? Oh, I see. Okay, you do need that space. There's a bit of an overlap here, so gotcha. Okay. 4 times? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Still not much movement there. It's been a nice day outside, to be fair. To be fair. It's been pretty nice. It's actually going to be a little bit toasty in here. It's already 77 Fahrenheit in my living room, which is kind of a lot. I mean, it's not hot, but it's going to be a little bit warm. In America, you have dishes which make these characteristic noises too. Oh yeah? You have different kind of dishes in Europe? That's fair. They're cheap dishes is what they are. Cheap ceramic dishes. The brand is Corel. Probably actually made in China. Not fine China, but China still. I'm just experiencing what America is like, and the kitchen seems quite similar. The sound of cheap ceramic plates clinking. Ooh, nice. Okay, activating this lever will extend and retract the wings of the craft. Well, this sounds fun. This is where I'm going to see how bad I messed up. Okay, now what? You hate these noises? Oh, the dishes will be done soon, I'm sure. The rays weren't even making direct contact with his legs. He was wearing pants. I'm putting him in shorts tomorrow and he can complain he's cold. Yeah. What if the sun comes in direct contact with his legs, though? Yikes. Alright. Don't know what we're doing here. Spring is the age of the year, but also the shock absorption part. Yes. Yeah. Spring. Same word. It's the season, spring, that comes right after winter, and also this part of the shock. The spring. No way, translate is messed up? No, that's correct. That's a spring. And this season is spring. Same word. Okay. Okay, like that. There's a train. Holy moly, it's been 4 hours. Yep. Oh yeah, and I'm not going to finish this today. I'll probably go another 2 hours in this stream, and I probably won't finish. What? Oh, I see. And Devin, what original track would you like to hear? Is there anything in particular? Firedog 1. Alright, we'll play Firedog 1. I don't think I've ever played it. It might be an instrumental. I don't actually remember. Let me dig around here a little bit in this folder for Firedog Part 1. Firedog 1. Don't even remember. It's not ultra produced like the other ones, I know. It's a little more acousticy, sketchy one. We're in ads right now. How about I play it after the ads are over? We will play it as soon as the ads are over. Okay, I think I'm caught up with 132. Yep, I figured this is going to happen. Same as on the other side. And now we're about to make it back from ads. As soon as we're back from ads over here, we'll let it roll. I think it's almost over. There we go. Can I see the beautiful minifigs? You can, Devin. I'll show them off here. Show the people from plastic. I will do. Here's some plastic people for you to see. Good minifigs. Harry Potter on the right. There you go. Is that one in Peril Gold? Could be.
Hey, listen.
They're all homely. Go home, you're drunk, Stream Elements. What is Stream Elements doing? Remember when you streamed for like 5 minutes with that suppressor on your mic? It was sad times, but how funny, but funny how quickly it was changed back. Yeah, it was to suppress all the background noise, and then that also suppressed the like trains and made people sad. So it looks like it is Pearl Gold. Pearl Gold, got you. Yes, it is pearly. It is. It is indeed. And the helmet too. Very nice. Alrighty, let's see here. What bag are we on? This is 4. This is bag 4, and we'll get at least bag 5 done before end of stream today. Bricklink confirms. I can almost speak, I swear. Bricklink confirms Pearl Gold. Nice. Stream Elements was counting backwards. Really? Firedog1, thank you for reminding me there. Appreciate that, Devin. Here is Firedog1. Oh, it's not instrumental. That's right. Much less produced, though. There you go. Stick this on. Okay. There we go. Okay, it's coming together. I don't think it's coming together correctly, but it's coming together. Did I call you Alex? Sorry about that, Devin. Apologize now. Yes, and especially sorry to Alex for using your name incorrectly. Firedog, that was Firedog1. Thank you for the channel point redeem and the song request, Devin. Appreciate that. Devin's the song request master. Super insulting, right, Pyrax? Not intentional. This thing's starting to feel hefty. At least this part works now. How about that? That's pretty cool. That didn't work at first, so I'm going to keep the faith that the wings are going to flap correctly, but I don't see how it's going to work. Oh, I called you Devin. I did the opposite. Oh, I called Alex you, is what Devin said. You called Alex me. Sorry, Alex. Unintentional. Oh my goodness. There was a wall of eyes. Pyrax just redeemed wall of eyes. Hold on. We're going to do it live. Thank you, Pyrax. Appreciate you. Oh my gosh. Seatbelts, everybody. Seatbelts. Woo. Hey, everybody okay? Everybody okay? Alright. We're going to do it live here. Pyrax is getting a +1. Pyrax, who's sitting at, and will forever sit at, the second person on the wall of eyes, is now at ×11. So how about that? Very impressive. Thank you, Pyrax, for putting 10,000 more channel points worth of eyeballs onto this channel. Really appreciate that. Scotty's back. Just get a room, you two lovebirds. Oh yeah, right? Snuck it in there to see if I noticed. I just barely noticed. Hey, and Gev, while we're over here, Gev is redeeming one too. Boom. We're doing it live, like we always do. Ooh, that's a nice even 20. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Scotty's sitting at 18. Gev is holding the lead by at least 2 right now, depending on what Scotty does with this new information. Scotty is at 18. Gev just hit 20. That's a lot of channel points. Alex would always appreciate if I mentioned that she could be in the lead easily with like 31. She could be at like ×31, but she hoards her channel points like a dragon hoards gold. So, Scotty, you're bowing out. That was gracious. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alex is the true leader. Apparently, we will never know. 32. Excuse me, 32. I'm at ×0 on the wall of eyes. Yes, you are, Devin. ×0, right? There's an alarm I have set for work. Neat, huh? Alright, where were we? I just plopped that on there, and I hope this is correct. Right? Looks like the instructions. Interesting. Okay. I see what we're doing here. At least Scotty acknowledged who the real leader is, but only in the dragon sense. Somebody out on the street dared to laugh. Jocko's not having it. All right, getting down my parts here. It's going to be a complicated step. Jeez, look at all these little parts. And then we're going to need all those same parts over on the other side too. So I'm going to gather them all again. Okay, making 2 of these, but they're mirrored. Oh, 666, nice job. Nice job, Jocko. Good boy, I guess. Is that good? Anyway, congratulations, Jocko. 666 barks. It won't be long before he moves on.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Those nuts. Thank you, Devin. Okay. We're going to make these one at a time. So we don't screw them up. Because they're not exactly the same. They're mirror images of each other. Okay, and that goes there. Okay. Other side. I need some coffee. Devil dog, not fire dog. There you go, Pyrax. Indeed. And he's just sitting on 666. Good job, Jocko. I have a question. How many pieces are in the set? 1,600? No, not that many. 1,369. So, getting pretty far. But we're going to have to wait till next Monday to finish it, unless I do a pop-up stream between now and then, which is always possible. I'm kind of excited to finish it. But we're not going to finish it today. At least 4. Yes, there's at least 4 pieces in this set, for sure. That's generally a fair guess. I think the smallest sets ever were around 20 pieces or so. Something like that. Maybe something like 18 pieces or something. I don't know. There's been some pretty small sets. Official. 1360, nice, right? It's a good number, 1369. Oh, there we go. He's already up to 669. Nice. Or you can do an all-night stream. Yeah, you know what? If I lived alone, I would consider that. But I have people around here who like to sleep, and we don't. This condo is one of those kind of open designs where there's no door in the bedroom. It's kind of just an open hallway situation. So I would have to either be quiet, which would be kind of a bummer, or keep people who are trying to sleep awake, which would also be a bummer. So, unless my wife and daughter take a vacation, I probably won't be doing any like 12 to 24 hour streams, but we'll see. Maybe some late night short ones where I can try to be quiet. We'll see about that. Why would anyone do an all night stream? Makes no sense. GH in his open plan living situation. It's kind of like that. Oh, Devin with another one. What would you like to hear? Let me guess. Alex can have this song? Alright. Subathon, indeed, Gav. I don't think I would do a subathon right now, though, because lately I've only been able to stream like once a week. I try to do a long stream if I can, but I don't feel like I'm streaming quite with enough frequency to deserve a streamathon for myself. a subathon, rather. Alrighty. And these little bridge pieces, where are they going? Oh. Really? That's what we're doing? Doesn't that keep things... Oh, I see. Okay. No, that's all good. Those are supposed to be stationary, but look at how little these wings flap. Maybe that's not the actual flapping mechanism. I'm trusting the process. I still think I'm wrong. Coffee! Coffee! Oh, you want to hear the full song? I thought you were just yelling coffee. We will play the whole song. I know a streamer that does reverse subathon. Stream starts at 24 hours and it reduces with every sub. I think the shortest chat got it was to 2 hours. Nice. How much is it reduced with every sub? An hour? That's what I would have to do. You have to reduce it by like 12 hours for me to get it under 12 hours. Like 10 minutes? Ah, see, that's not very much. Hey, Crazy Mantuka! Crazy Mantuka in the house. How you doing? Poppy first streamer? Yeah, he's a popular streamer. Yeah, a popular streamer can pull it off. Alright, we're going to play the entire song of Coffee. Not the shortened version we play for Coffee Transfer Time, but the entire... That's not the song. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. It's in a different folder. Alright, Devin redeemed a channel point redeem for a song request, and he left that choice up to Alex, who chose the full version of Coffee, rather than the little 1 minute edit that we played during Coffee Transfer Time. And we're going to get right into that here. Thank you, Devin, for the redeem, and thank you, Alex, for the request. How much coffee will I be transferring during the full song? None yet, but we're actually getting there. We're getting there. We might have to pick a different song for it. Or maybe I should do coffee transfer during this. Nope, it's not ready for transfer. Anyway, here is the full song of Coffee for Alex. Ooh, that's loud. I can turn it up if you want. It's probably not too loud for you. Maiko-san, how you doing? You doing good, Crazy Mantuka? Just got done with dinner. Nice. And Maiko-san's getting coffee. Perfect. The song is Coffee. Thank you for the shouts there, Alex. Night, Devin. You can barely hear it? I can turn it up then. I think I might have just stolen some of your mod, Gloria. Oh, that's okay. You must have the volumes messed up, it's pretty quiet. Yeah. Is this better? I can make it louder. I just don't want it to be too loud. It was Ellis at the show. Probably there, yeah. Okay, what are we doing here? There you go. Don't you go saying it's okay. Okay. I mean, not okay. And Eric did one too. There's lots of shouts. Shouts going all around. Alright, let's get back to the playlist. Thanks again to Devin for the redeem. And thank you, Alex, for the song request. We don't get to hear the full version of that song very often. We'll have to figure out what we're going to do for coffee transfer time. Maybe play a different song. I do have more than one coffee song, which shouldn't be too surprising. Okay, this is a ×2. Did you miss coffee transfer time, Gev? Sorry about that. There will be another one coming up. And I'm glad you're doing good, Crazy Manituka. What was for dinner, by the way? Since you mentioned dinner, kind of curious. Stand up to cancer. There you go. Look at that. Nice, Gev. Indeed. So JH forgot to ask, have you gotten cured of your skin yet? Oh my goodness, are we getting a raid? Set to Build's raiding. Hey, Set to Build, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in, come on in, come on in. Hey everybody, Set to Build, thank you for the raid. Dorkzilla, welcome on in. Cranky Bricks, welcome on in. Ooh, Zizora? How do I say your name? Is that right? Zizora? Welcome on in. Set to Build, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. What were you doing? What were you building? Something. You were building something out of bricks, right? What were we doing? Let me know all about it. Guys, welcome on in. If you don't know who I am, I'm GH316. Please just call me GH, though. We do a lot of Lego building over here. I also tend to stream a little bit of Fallout 76 gameplay every once in a while, but we definitely like to build lots of Lego. I like to build Star Wars ships in particular, and like some Technic cars. Lots of rebrickable designs over here, for sure. I like to do alt builds and rebuilds and all that. Versace 420, welcome on in. Zizora, is that right? Did I get it right? Surrender my bricks. Did you come in with that build? You did, Legos. And so did Gev. Ahoy, Set, Cranky, and crew. Surrender your bricks. Set to Build, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. What were you building? Please let me know. Did you take the plunge into posthumanism? No, I didn't. I'm still just a human. I'm gonna do that on a side character, P-Man. And as usual, I'm gonna wait. I don't plunge into anything. I still haven't finished the quests from 2 updates ago, and I have not completed a raid, not a single raid. That's just how I play. I'm slow. I'm slow to take up the new stuff. Did you, P-Man? Are you a ghoul? Talking about Fallout 76 there. Cranky Bricks. Let me make sure I'm following Cranky Bricks. I am. You gotta go over and follow some people. If you don't think you're following, if you do think you're following, click the link anyway. Double check and make sure your follow's still good. Set to Build. Hello, we built Jedi Bob Starfighter. Nice. What do I currently? Ooh, you want to see what I currently have built out of that ship? I currently have Jedi Bob's Arc 170 built out of that set. Kind of cool, huh? There's Akbar back there as the rear gunner. Yeah. I think Jedi Bob's flying this thing. Nope. No, we gotta Okay, sorry. TIE fighter pilot. Sorry. Ah, the stand just fell. That's okay. It happens. Not a fan of that stand anyway. All good, good, nice. Okay, Zizora it is then. And thank you for the shouts, indeed, Alex. Appreciate you. On my alt, yes. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Is P-Man, I'm gonna use one of my other like level 100 characters. I'm not gonna do it on my main, even though you can go back, you can undo it. Still, she'll stream again someday. Yeah. Whoa. Did you? Yeah, are you woeing Jedi Bob's Arc 170? Pretty cool, huh? I don't remember if those are free or not, but the instructions are available on Rebrickable if you feel like unbuilding your Jedi Bob's Starfighter. There's actually a few other things. I've built an N1 Starfighter. I think some sort of maybe, I don't know. We built a few things out of that set. More than just the Arc 170 and the N1. Good old Rebrickable indeed, right? Well, thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate that. And welcome on in, guys. We are not going to finish this today. It's a 1,369 piece set. So I won't finish it today. Wasn't planning on it. But we're going to go for at least another hour. At least. We'll get at least through bag 5. That's my plan. That's my dog. He hit 666 barks on the Bork counter today, so that was a good milestone, but he's blown past it. Uh-oh. If the referee's paying attention, I just dropped what amounts to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces on the ground. I don't know if you want to do all that work or not, Alex. 670 Borks. There you go. Nice emote there. She's going to do the work. She's going to put in the work. Count all of those. She's a strict referee. I can respect that. I built these wrong. If you want to start counting mistakes too. Dang it, chat keeps moving around. Oh, set to build in Craigie Bricks. I saw 2 chai vanity plates today. What does 2 chai mean? What does that? Does it stand for something? CHAI? P-Man, 100% radiation, disease immunity, no need to eat, drink. Oh yeah, nice. Rads regen health, then give you a second health bar called Glow. That sounds fun. Definitely gonna do it on one of my alt characters and not my main. Ooh, boy, look at all those oofs and floors. Oh, Chai's the name of our cat. So your cat has lots of fans? Coincidence, I suppose. Alright, so, and a couple of mistakes if you want to count them, Alex, because I built these upside down. These, I don't know if you want to count it per piece, then it's 4 mistakes, but I just count each of these as a mistake personally. I would count it as 2 mistakes because I built each of these units upside down. Your choice. Now we have a feral meter that you keep filled using chems. If it runs out, you go feral 100%, 150% melee damage, minus 300% accuracy. Hilarious. Is it permanent? Is going feral permanent, or can you adjust it back? I assume you can adjust it back. Looks like we're in ads right now. Okay. Oh, and now we're adding more of the little stud pins to leave side studs exposed. Well, P-Man, I'm definitely going to try the ghoul thing. I don't know, maybe tonight. I don't know. And definitely on one of my alt characters. Maybe I'll try it on my evil character. Is that right? That doesn't feel right. It's not right. It's not. There we go. That's right. Dang. 260 mistakes. I've made a lot of mistakes that we've counted. Plus a debuff to action points and endurance. Oh, so you still do have action points as a ghoul. Okay. I was thinking, no. What was that noise? Which noise? I don't think I dropped any parts. I don't know. My stomach made a funny sound. I haven't eaten anything yet today, except coffee, so that's probably why. It's very similar to a fart. It was a gurgle from my stomach. If your mic actually heard that, that's pretty hilarious. I heard it, but I felt it too, so I was kind of tipped off. I do need to eat something. Was it a whine sound? Oh, that was my dog Zora. She was whining. I don't know about what. I don't know what she was whining about. I took them out for their to do their stuff like half an hour, well, 45 minutes ago. They're fine. Oh, a different sound then? Yeah. To me it sounded like dishes being banged around. There was that too. I think she's referring to my dog Zora whining, because she did whine. I was about to comment on it. And you can go into any faction interiors unless wearing... Oh, you can't go into any faction interiors unless wearing disguise. You can only equip, remove said disguise at the vendor in the ghoul camp. Okay. Now, can you be stealth and sneak around so that they don't see you're a ghoul? And yes, chems remove feral status. Okay. Interesting. So it's not permanent. Scotty's live again? Oh, nice. Well, I'll have to, maybe I'll be able to raid into him. If he's still going in, like an hour and a half. As soon as I'm done with bag 5, I'm going to raid out. And if Scotty's going, then we'll raid out over there. Bunch of perks are disabled, but you get a whole new set of perks for ghouls, like glowing one allows you to emit rads when glow maxed out, healing nearby ghouls. Ooh, nice. Groups of glowing ferals have to be taken, taking the Scorchbeast Queen down with auto axes in less than a minute. Oh, wow. Wow. That sounds OP. So I guess you want to go feral and then use something that you don't need much accuracy with, like a chainsaw or an auto axe kind of thing. That makes sense. Gotta head to bed. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Alex. You will not miss the end of this build because that'll happen on next Monday. I won't finish today, but on Alex's way out, let's give her a shout. Make sure you're following Alex right there. You're basically immortal in the nuke zone. Oh, that's cool. Can't really be killed, eh? Well, that sounds like fun. So that's going to explain, thank you for that, because that will explain now why people are nuking differently. Like, if they do Scorched Earth, they're probably going to... oh, this is interesting. We're accomplishing kind of the same thing in two different ways. I wonder why. Oh, because of the connectors. Cool. I see. On this side we've got the axle pieces, but these pins are axle on one side and pin on the other, so on this side we've got the pinholes. Very cool. So yeah, we're going to see people doing Scorched Earth old school style, where you center it right around the fissure site, probably. Which is not great for non-ghouls, right? But the ghouls will like it. That'll happen next Monday when I miss it. Oh, you'll miss it? You'll be out next Monday? Is that a thing? So fully expecting... oh, you mean at the end of the stream next Monday after you've gone to bed. Yeah, that's probably true. So fully expecting Bethesda to nerf it at some point. So have fun while you can. It's probably good advice. Alright, well maybe I'll try it tonight. Okay, what? What? Just going in sideways. Oh. Okay, the key here is these orange pins that are sticking up out of the ball and socket joint pieces. Because those are going on the ends here. That's the key. So I can guide it all by that. I still don't think I'm doing any of this right. I don't think my wing flapping mechanism is going to work at all at the end of this. So, yeah, I thought that's what you meant, Alex. The thought occurred to me too, like, oh, don't worry, you won't miss the end of this build today. You'll miss it in a week. But I think we're getting over halfway, even though we're only going to be done with bag 5 out of 10. I feel like most of the work is in the first 5 bags, maybe. Okay, now we're going to do the other side. I still don't feel... I don't know. Maybe that's enough to really make it seem like the wings are flapping. We'll see. I still have my doubts. Only downside is having to wear sack hood and rags, the disguise, to do any quests for the factions. I guess so, yeah, if you have to interact with NPCs, so they can't tell you're a ghoul. And all your cosmetics cannot be used when wearing the disguise. Yeah. That makes sense. The downside. So... if you're really into the fashion, probably not gonna have fashion fun with the ghouls as much. You know, that's part of the fun of the game. I enjoy seeing people dressed up in silly costumes in the wasteland. Okay, let's build these ones correctly. I was thinking of doing a Fallout stream this morning, but I got started so late, got my act together so late. It was already like after 11:30 by the time I was ready to stream, so I knew I had a big build ahead of me and had to skip the Fallout today. Okay. Same as the other side. Just mirror flipped. Kind of surprised there's no extra of these pieces. Maybe there was an extra one early on. Okay, let's get this piece right the first time. Wouldn't be so bad if you could use it from your Pip-Boy, but you have to travel to the ghoul base to talk to the vendor and ask to equip unequip. It's a pain in the ass. Yeah, that does seem like a pain in the ass. They'll eventually they'll make something for you to put in your camp that you can buy from the atomic shop, so that you can do that in your camp without going down there. You know that's going to happen, right? You can revert to human in the main menu once for free. After that, it costs atoms. Ah, costs atoms. There we go. they monetized it. Hey, you gotta make some money, right? They gotta make money on the game, or they gotta shut the servers down. I'm paying my monthly fee for that game. I don't feel guilty. Not one bit. About anything. Even criticizing Bethesda and everything they do. Because I pay my $12 a month to criticize. And I play every day, except I forgot to play last Friday. I was so tired from work, I just forgot. I just cracked open a beer and started messing with the new Lego, the new bulk Lego I got on my birthday. Forgot to play Fallout somehow. I was so tired. Crazy. Okay, just like before, getting it down on those orange pins. There we go. So that should be good. These move, that's good. That's good. Alright. Whole thing seems half-assed and rushed. Should have waited till they could record new dialogue for NPC reactions to you being a ghoul. Oh, they didn't even do that, huh? It probably was rushed. Alright, so... Oh, that can go all the way back like that, eh? Ooh. That's nice. I wonder what that is going to do. And are we pushing it all the way back? Is that where we want it? I think so. Ooh, this is interesting. This is getting interesting here. Okay. They could have used AI to record new dialogue as long as they paid the original actors for the rights. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not a fan of using AI to rush game development at all. Or really, I'm not a fan of AI for almost anything, except for, like, you know, assisting bots that assist you on, you know, websites, that kind of thing, if you want that kind of AI help. It's good at data management, but yeah. Let's leave it out of developing games and art and music. Lore-wise, the only ones who should have a problem with you being a ghoul is the Enclave and Brotherhood. Yeah, Brotherhood doesn't like it, right? The rest shouldn't care because Settlement, Raiders, Blood Eagles, every faction has ghouls in it, pretty sure. AI is fine as long as they use ethical sources of material. Yeah, and they don't. So, that's the problem. Huh? What? Yeah, I know they wouldn't. I'm saying the other factions would because they have ghouls in them. So, it. Brotherhood and Enclave. Yeah, Brotherhood are they have sticks up their butt. Even the Wayward and Overseer won't let you in. Really? The Wayward Inn won't even let you in. That's dumb because they've got a ghoul hanging out right there at the bar, who I think works there. Jason Mewes' character. At least he hangs out there all the time. You can't say that about all AIJH. No, I can't. Nope. I'm just definitely not a fan of involving AI in creative stuff, really. Like art and game development. It just depends. It really depends on the situation, of course. But only place that doesn't say you need a disguise is the Refuge at White Springs. Yeah, they have ghouls working in there, too. It's kind of just silly because there's ghouls in pretty much every faction. I guess not the Brotherhood. I can't think of any Brotherhood ghouls. There would have to be some sort of circumstances. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, no ghouls, no synths, right? Yeah. So. Huh?
You have Hancock on your team in the Crit Win in Fallout 4. Everyone makes terrible remarks. They're all really racist.
That figures. There's a strike at the moment, so they can't get the actors to record anything right now. I understand. That explains it. So yeah, probably should have just delayed it. The spring ensures the wings retain proper tension both when folded and extended. So, what are we doing with it? Oh, I see. We're folding this over here onto there. Those two pegs right there. Those two pins. Right there. Seatbelts, everybody. Seatbelts. Yikes. Everybody okay? That's Petey zooming around like a madman. Alright, well, that does that. I think this is working how it's supposed to, but I don't know. Maybe. Petey with all the sound effects. Hope you and Deb2 are doing well. Look, I'm out of coffee. Hey, Gav, you said you missed coffee transfer time earlier, right? Because it's about time for it again. Okay, that goes like that. Fair enough. CTT! Yay! Pyrax wants to hear and see CTT. Alright, I guess we'll go ahead and use the coffee song. Even though we've heard Coffee Transfer Time already once this stream, and we've heard the entire song in its full-length version. The best thing about this update is the music in the scoreboard. I can't remember what it sounds like. I know the last one was a little bit annoying, if I remember correctly. Hey, there's Petey with the train. Alright. This is the last coffee transfer of the day. We gotta get the coffee from there to there.
Got him!
Huh? These nuts.
There we go. We are going to play the regular shortened version
These nuts.
of the song.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Those nuts
These
indeed.
nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
It's time for coffee transfer. Get out your headbang and hype emotes if you got them. Oh, it's gonna be loud. It's gonna be loud. That's just how it is. Well, let's go. Coffee transfer time. Ooh, that's good. That's good. Drink 'em if you got them, folks. Ooh, ah. And it's 21 minutes until 5, which is my coffee cutoff time, so I gotta drink it fast. That's coffee transfer time. Let's get back to the build. Get back to the music. Ooh, look at all those emotes. Nice. Nice job, Pyrax. Pyrax brought it. And Petey. Don't forget Petey. Nicely done. Nicely done, folks. Alrighty, I've been transferred. We can get back to whatever the heck this is. So we've got this action. That's cool. Oh, I see. Okay. Fair enough. Let's keep building. So there we go. That's step 156 on to step 157, and then we're going to open bag 5. And we are going to build bag 5, and that will probably be our last bag of the day. It's now 79 degrees in here. It's a warm one out there. Let's see what the actual temperature is outside. 75. It gets warm in here because the sun beats right down directly into our window. So 24 Celsius is how much it is outside. It's a couple of degrees hotter than that inside here. Nice and toasty. Not uncomfortably hot. Not yet. Two mirror image pieces here. Where's that going? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Lots of side studs now in there. Side studs going on there. Alrighty, and what about all these? Where are those going? This is going across the front. Okay. These go there. I see. Everywhere there's a red side stud pin, which these are actually top studs in this configuration. Alright. All good. That's it for our leftover parts. Having two of these is suspicious. That makes me think I missed... Oh, well, there's one I missed. Okay. Right? Yep. That's it. Phew. Okay. That, it looks like appropriate leftover pieces. And on to bag 5. Not done. Not done yet. One more bag, and I think I'll take a short little break. And we'll keep going for at least another hour, I think, after this. Something like that. We'll finish bag 5. Let's take a look how big bag 5 is. It's not big. It's not big. I doubt that'll take us an hour. So let's call this a 5-minute break before bag 5. And it's 15 minutes until 5 p.m. here in the Pacific time zone. Excellent. Break. Yeah, it's break time. Excellent, right? Does the mechanism work? It does this. It does this. So I don't know if it works. We'll see. It looks like maybe it works. What would your stream be without me? PD, nothing. Nothing whatsoever. Backstroke! Set to build is still here. Nice. Sneaky mechanisms. Yes. I hope it works. I hope it works. We'll see. We'll see. I definitely feel like I made some sort of mistake inside there, and it's not going to work properly, but you never know. I'm trusting the process. Give me 5 minutes, and we'll be back to finish bag 5. And that'll be about halfway through, I think. Ish. We'll continue on next Monday. But give me 5 minutes, and we'll be... Yeah, it would be a lot quieter, Kev. That is absolutely true, without a doubt. There'd also be 1,000 more pieces of Lego sitting around on the floor. So keep that in mind, too. Give me 5 minutes. We'll be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Bag 5. One more bag for today. Thank you, Gev. Bruh. Ooh, yeah. Giving his F1. Very nice. Thank you, Pyrax. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed your break. We are doing bag 5. I hope my mechanism is working correctly, but we'll see. We'll see. In the meantime, let's build, who's this guy? I need help with my characters. This is Gurney Halleck. He's got some nice printed shoulder pads. I mean, shoulder armor. Yeek! And some gray hair. Nice. Looking good. Another amazing break by GH. Thank you, Pyrax. He does it so well, right? Yeah. What can I say? Thank you, guys. Ooh, printed. He's printed. Alright, let me get his sword in hand, and then he's gonna look pretty good. It's pretty good, they make him a lefty, but I'm making him a righty. There we go. Pretty good figure. And it doubled as an ad break. Nice. Yeah, I forgot to run ads, so I'm lucky I got lucky there if ads actually ran. Ooh! Crazy Manituka! Thank you for the biddies. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Alrighty, we're gonna keep going. Keep going until we get to the end of this bag. Then there's 5 more bags after that, which I plan to build next Monday. Unless something else comes up and we do a pop-up in between now and then. Have you seen Dune Prophecy? I don't know. Is that the TV show thing? Are they doing a series? I don't think so. I've seen the Dune movies. Thank you. Yes, absolutely, Crazy Man Tuka. I definitely appreciate the biddies. Yep, Jocko hit 666 Borks today. He's already up to 671. Yes, on HBO. Is it good? Should I watch it? I liked the movies. And it seems like we have another movie coming. I'm not sure about that. Seemed like there was room for a part 3, right? If I remember correctly. I mean, they'd be kind of dumb not to, I suppose. Quite good. It's a long time before Dune. Oh, okay. Prequel stuff. Alright, well, I'm down. I'm down for that stuff. We have Max. Okay. Gotcha. Everything still moves there. Okay. Well, I'll take that as a recommendation. My wife liked the Dune movies also, so she was down to go see. We watched the first one on probably HBO at home, but we have a decent TV and good speakers, so it's cool. But then she definitely wanted to go see the second one in the theater with me, which we did. So she's down. She'd probably be down for the series. We're gonna need another serious show after we're done with, or watching White Lotus and Severance now. Both of those weekly releases. Both really good shows. Really like Severance a lot. This is not used. This is going to be used. What am I watching? I got quiet. Severance, so out there, yeah, I love it. It's a good mind fuck. I'm always quiet. I ain't much of a talker. Crazy Man Tuka be back in a bit. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. There are the motorcycles. Okay. Yep, quite enjoying Severance, and Severance just got cleared for a 3rd season. So we watched both of the first 2 seasons. Looking forward to season 3. That one's done, so no more until they make those season 3 episodes, which will, I imagine, probably be like a year, something like that. These things take time. You don't want them to rush it. In the meantime, White Lotus is still going. We're an episode behind on that, but we've been going and watching that with my wife's mom. Okay, is that all right? I think that's right. Okay, and this goes where? Right there. Okay, well, hopefully I've built this right. Because it's going to be pretty hard to unbuild if I don't have it right. This feeling locked in place doesn't feel right, but whatever. At least this moves. At least it still moves. But Lotus is fun. Yeah, I like it. This season is kind of stressful. Woo woo. We're also watching Ted Lasso. Big fans of Ted Lasso. That's our like palate cleanser after we watch these like heavier, darker, stressful shows. Then we watch an episode of Ted Lasso. Takes the edge off. And Ted Lasso got Jocko, that's quite enough. He hates the motorcyclists. He hates them. Ted Lasso rocks, yeah, I like it a lot. So that's our palate cleanser after these weird shows that are all stressful and edgy and mindfucky. I keep hearing about possible season 4. No, it's greenlit. I was getting there. It's greenlit. Jason Sudeikis said it's greenlit. So he even gave away a particular detail about season 4, which I won't spoil. Although it's public because he made the statement when he said it's greenlit. So I don't know if they've started production or not, but it's more than possible. As far as I know, it was confirmed by Jason Sudeikis himself. So it's a great show. I love it. It's our... Woo! Watch out! Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. Everybody okay? That Petey. He'll crash, but then he'll keep going. It's pretty impressive. Train kept it rolling. There we go. Well said, Petey. Well said. All right. And this goes... I think it's going here. Yep. Alright. There it goes. In all of its side stud glory. I bet we do the same thing over here now. What do you want to bet? So weird when Crash isn't Scotty. Yeah, well, Petey and Pin Scorpion, they do it a lot too. But yeah, Scotty kind of owned Crash for a good while before anybody else started using it. Oh nope, I was wrong. We don't do it till here. First we do something wacky with this. What is this gonna be? Oh. Yikes. What? Okay. All right, and then this piece is going to get clamped in on the side here. Just know, Gav, when you hear a crash in GH's stream, it's me crashing into Scotty's cottage. Now it makes more sense. See? Yeah. Now, it all comes back to Scotty. Inevitably. Alright, so... Wait a minute. Oh, shit. I missed a big detail here. I saw it, and then I ignored it. I just completely ignored it. Saw it happen. Whoa! Hold on. I gotta check the map. I have to check the map and see where that nuke is falling. Hold on a second. Okay. This goes in here. There we go. Nice. That is kind of the keystone there, holding a lot of that together right now. This will be a pretty good weapon, I think. It's pretty heavy. I'll keep that in mind in case there's a home invasion. Alright. Now we're going to do this. Open Scorpion. This goes here, I think, and then like that. And now we're going to go on the other side and do the same thing over there. So, I don't know if it's supposed to, but it still moves until we, you know, secure it or something. Okay, there we go. Now we're going to make this little clampy thing over there. I do find time to repair the holes in Scotty's cabin, but I repair the holes with Flago. That's the thing. That's the catch. Poor Scotty. Okay, same thing as before. Mirror flipped. Right? Yeah, mirror flipped. And what was that? Hydrate! Skydiver! Thank you for the hydrate. Rude, right, Gev? Repairs it with Flago. Like, how nice, he's repairing it, but aw. Rude. It's like a prank. Thank you for the hydrate, Skydiver. According to my bylaws, we allow coffee. Uh-oh, I gotta stop drinking coffee, though. It's after 5. That's my rule. If I want to get to bed at any kind of reasonable hour. Alright. Click it on there and full... Uh-oh, it doesn't quite work. Why? Okay. No, it does. Alright. Now what? Oh, are we going to actually connect these? Okay. I didn't expect that. I guess the folding down part is done. They are getting connected. Here we go. They are connected now. This is interesting how they've designed this. A lot of stuff I wouldn't have predicted. Nice. This has kind of a rebrickable feel to it with a lot of these design choices, which is cool. It's a little more alternative. You like the t-shirt? Thank you, Skydiver. Appreciate it. It took place, I participated in this event last August, and hopefully I'll have some time to do it at least once or twice this August too, even though I have a full-time job now. But Gev, Scotty takes too long with Lego, and I was thinking Flago would be more his speed. Ouch. Yeah, it would be more his speed. That's what I read. Yeah. Alrighty. Did I get that? I did. Alright. What are we making now? This thing is so kind of complicated. A little more complicated than I was even expecting. Gonna get all my pieces out first. This is what we've got here. This big piece of machinery. Does this still work? Yes. This is just to go between wings folded in and extended out. But I don't think they're gonna do much flapping. We'll see. Okay. I think that's all my parts. Okay, we've made pieces like this before. Alright, where are I going? We almost got this here. Almost got this. There we go. The last little axle piece poked in there. And okay. So this, did I make this wrong? No. Okay, there. I was just holding it wrong. Okay. All right. I think we've done that right. Holy cow. This thing is complicated. All right. Making another one of these. Okay, let's go. I think that's all my parts. Oh, we are in an ad again. I'm going to continue with my build. This is a pretty much the same exact thing I just built, so it's a repetition. Nothing that the people in ads are really going to miss. There we go, and we're back.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Thank you. Good to be back from ads. Welcome back to the people who are in ads, and happy done with ads time. Alrighty, mirror image of the thing we just made that we stuck right there. I don't know if we're sticking it right here or right here. I imagine right here, since we'll probably stay on this side. Alright. Lurk, I'm off to lay down. Take care, everyone. Alright, Eric. Go take care of yourself. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Let's see. Okay. Another pin's getting pushed in from the back this time. I think. Yep. Yep. That's what that looks like. Okay. There we go. All right. I think that's right. Okay. Now we're flipping it to the other side and doing the other one. So that will probably be it for bag 5, which will be fine. And with a little bit of repetition here at the end. Then we'll start with something fresh next time. All the same parts as before. We're doing 2 more of them. I think that's everything. Nope. I tend to forget this piece for some reason. Alrighty. Ow. There we go. And where does this one go? Like that. Alrighty, one more. Then we have to do something with these guys, which will be cool. One more of those. We're pros at making these now. And I'm not going to forget this piece this time. Oh! Thank you! Thank you for the sub. Juampix. How do I say your name? Is it Juampix? Thank you for the great stream out here. Just sharing some love. Thank you very much. How would you like me to pronounce your name? Thank you very much for spending your Prime sub here. I really do appreciate that a lot. For future reference, I do tend to stream on Mondays, so I should be back on next Monday. I just got a full-time job, so I have not been streaming as much as I used to, but I really do appreciate that. And do you have a preference for how I pronounce your name? Both ways are okay. I love Lego. Just, they're really expensive, to be honest. They really are. I haven't bought Lego for a year. I spent most of the last year unemployed, so didn't have a budget for Lego at all. And I just basically, last month, got a new job, a new full-time job. So, I finally have a little bit of money to spend on Lego again. So, it's pretty exciting for me. I did go a full year without buying any Lego for myself, which is a lot for me. It's amazing. What's my job? Right now, my current job is, oops, I forgot this part. I'm an audio-video technician at a casino, so it's not bad. It's a pretty secure job, I think. GH's self-restraint is a miracle. What am I restraining myself from doing? Well, welcome on in. Whampix. I'll say Whampix. First time I hear that. Hope you are happy with it. Yeah. That's pretty good so far. It's not my normal thing. I've never worked in a casino book before, so pretty interesting so far though. The challenging part about it is, did I do this right? Yep, I think so. So let's see here. There we go. Yep, like that. The really challenging part about the new job is the commute. It's an hour drive each way, so that's the hard part to deal with. Other than that, the job is a good job. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. All right. So we've got that mechanism, and we've got whatever this does, which doesn't seem to be much right now. Hopefully we've done this right, because nothing is really moving much in there. Oh, my self-restraint from buying Lego? Yeah, well, you know, when you don't have any budget for it, it's easier to restrain yourself. All right, we got to connect our ball connectors. So let's do that. Uh-oh, seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. You do hear a dog. Ooh. Ooh. Everybody okay? All right. So this is the most I can make these move. And you can't even see it. So we'll see what happens. Still skeptical about this. We'll see though. And Petey picking up pieces and playing all the sounds. 1,020 pieces. Amazing. Alright, let's connect these two back here. And that's it for bag 5. Bag 6 will have to wait until next Monday, I think, unless I do some sort of unplanned pop-up stream between now and then, which could happen. What's my favorite Lego set?
These nuts. Got him.
Either my Darth Vader's TIE Advanced, the old UCS set from like 2006, something like that.
Huh? These nuts.
Or my UCS Millennium Falcon. It's hard to say. Or maybe my MIDI Millennium Falcon.
These nuts.
These nuts.
It's hard for me to say.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Do you have a favorite? Alright, so that's what we've got right here. These don't feel very movable. Nothing really feels movable, so I'm not sure what's supposed to happen there. I feel like stuff should be more movable. If it moves at all, it's very subtle. It's too subtle. So I'm not sure what's going to happen, but we'll find out. We'll have to find out next Monday. So the Star Wars sets are the best. I hope one day I can buy the Death Star. Oh yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. $1,000 set. I don't know. I wouldn't have bought the UCS Millennium Falcon for myself, but my wife bought it for me in 2023, so I got lucky there. I definitely wouldn't spend that much money on myself, just buying one Lego set. Over time, sure, but not on one Lego set. So this is where we are right now. I hope we've done everything right. This part looks right. I think that spreads the wings, but as opposed to putting them in dive bomb mode where they go back, this puts them out, I think. I don't really see how the flapping mechanism is going to work. It doesn't seem to move much right now, but maybe that will change. Earlier, this didn't seem to be working, but then now it works pretty great. So that's the unloading, whatever, the I guess the entryway to get into the ship in the first place, something like that, right? Loading dock, loading area. Anyway, so JH got lucky in the spousal department. Oh yeah, for sure. I definitely did. I'm glad to find your channel. Let me follow you too. Thank you, Wompix. Appreciate that. Thank you for the Prime sub, and thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. And welcome on in. Look for me on Mondays and possible pop-up streams other times. And I also like to play Fallout 76. I used to do longer Fallout 76 streams on Tuesday, but now I work on Tuesdays, so generally not so much. Ramp! What's ramp? R-A-M-P. What's that stand for? Imagine UCS Death Star to minifigure scale. It would be as big as a house. Yeah. What do you think the price would be? Oh, like, you know, $100,000. It would be as big as a house. Oh, the loading thingy. Yes, the ramp. The loading thingy. Yes, the loading ramp. Correct. Nice. So that works now, and it didn't work before. So maybe the wing flapping will work at the end, whereas it doesn't seem like it works now. I hope. Crossing my fingers? I don't know. So, let me put a... bookmark in there. Save our place. Set this aside. And we're going to look for someone to raid into, because we are done for the day. Almost got to 6 hours of building. So, I imagine there is another 4 hours to spend, something like this. Maybe 5 if I stretch it out. Fallout is amazing. I've never played it. I really like the game a lot. Sorry if my English is kind of bad. I'm from Cumbria. No, your English is great. Your English is better than a lot of native English speakers. So, don't worry about it. And I appreciate all the effort to speak English, because I'm not fluent enough in Spanish or French or any other language to communicate. So, got to keep it to English here. I appreciate your effort. And welcome on in. And are you awing because we're done? Yep, P-Man, we're done. Well, thank you, Wompix. Definitely appreciate that sub a lot. And your support. Let me take a look who is streaming. Hopefully we'll find somebody building some bricks. Oh, Scotty Rotten. Scotty Rotten. I have not had a chance to raid Scotty in weeks, so he might be talking about his trip. Hey everyone, let's get back to building the Blacktron Renegade and play some tunes and maybe some gaming afterwards. We'll see. Nice. Looks like he's showing pictures from his last trip to the UK, so that's cool. We're going to go raid Scotty. I haven't had an opportunity to raid him for a minute. So thank you all for hanging out. Please hang out with me for this raid to go over and say hi to Scotty. Let me show you what the raid calls look like. If you're a follower of the stream, you can copy that. If you happen to have a sub to the stream at the moment, you can copy that second one. And when we go over and raid Scotty, let's spam his chat with those raid calls. Let me get this raid ready. I appreciate all of you a lot. I think I will be continuing this build on next Monday, unless there's some sort of pop-up thing between now and then. But if I do a pop-up between now and then, it's likely it might be Fallout or a smaller Lego build, and I might just stick to the schedule of finishing this on next Monday, because that seems good to keep this big build on schedule. So thank you all for hanging out with me. This raid is ready to go, so I appreciate all you. See ya later. Look for me next Monday at 11 p.m. or so, between 11 and 12 noon Pacific time, next Monday. Thanks, guys. Bye. Let's go say hi to Scotty Rotten.
Ride castles, and I honestly, who is that? GH, oh my god.
The dude abides.
The dude abides. GH, the grown-ups were talking and you very rudely interrupted us with your thoughtless raid. How dare you? How dare you? The shabbiness of that, I don't even know what to say. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the fucking raid, pal. Oh my, you actually scared me there. I always forget the fucking raid alert thing is the Tuscan Raiders. What were you doing over there? I was lurking with you. I think actually I'm still lurking with you.